Good evening, everyone. It is I, your most favorite Limbus company streamer, Alyssciel. Probably your second favorite, if not your favorite. But yes, hello. Good evening. Hello, Master Thruster. Hello, Zeze. Hello, Everett. Hello, Centurion. Yan. CS. Yeah, hello, everyone. I let you like gambling. Hello, hello. Yan. Yeah, hello, FSX. Arkan. Welcome. Thor. Leiheng. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, hi. I hope you guys are doing well right now. Yeah, we're doing the we're doing the BOKGAK thing tonight. Gamble? Want to gamble? Me too. I kind of want to gamble, but like I don't have a lot of things. Hello, Coffee Child. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're gonna do that tonight. We're just gonna borrow freaking we're just gonna borrow Ricardo Heathcliff and everything on Ricardo Heathcliff. Can you believe that? I'm just gonna actually I'm just gonna do the thingy. So I got her already. Yeah, I have 32 pulls. I got her already. But Heathcliff, he doesn't want to be with me. Also, I put my Albina Faust. I put N-Corp Faust with Albina Faust just to be the funniest shit ever. Me when gamble. I love gambling, guys. I love it. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to like build a middle team. Yeah, we're gonna try to build a middle team because I'm gonna borrow Ricardo Heathcliff somewhere. May your victory be swift and your attempts few. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's I think it's not that hard. I think it ain't that hard. I don't think it's you know the freaking the thing. It's not that hard. I don't think it's you know the BOKGAK is not that hard in my opinion. I mean I got all of the middle identities except Heathcliff actually. Violet Slam. Really? Yeah, and then just wait until until freaking Matthias Otis appears. The bum herself. Not bomb as in a bombshell, but like the bum. Wait, I got a level 60. My Sinclair. Yeah, all good for you. I'm glad you guys have good pulls. That's what matters more. Actually, what should be the others? I kinda don't see it. Probably R-Corp. Probably R-Corp. Whatever, you know what? Let's put the ring. Some of the ring. I guess. Just put the ring. I don't really care much about the others. I just want oh wait. Right. They need we need this one. We need the Hay Show pack. Whoopsies! I almost forgot. That you needed the Hay Show pack for this one. Just doing a little bit of a silly either Hay Show pack. Ooh, look at that Hay Show pack, guys. Wow. Oh, I actually feel a bit dizzy. What the fuck? What happened? Suddenly I feel dizzy. Yeah. Fly my Heisho pack. Yeah, I think that could be, this could work. I think this could work actually. If you actually, okay, here, I'm gonna pull. If I don't get it, you're gonna get muted for 1 day. How about that? The gambling. You wanna gamble? How about gambling? Gambling with your life on the line. Hello, Delts. Welcome. Hello. I'm eating champorado right now. You guys know what champorado is? It's a Filipino breakfast meal. Breakfast thing. It's basically like sticky rice with cacao and evaporated milk. Oh wow, look at that. Wow, look at that, guys. Wow. Ooh, is it gonna be Ricardo Heathcliff? Is it gonna be the guy? No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna mute you now for 1 day. Sorry. That was my paid lunacy. No, it's not actually, but you know, I'm joking. I'm not even yeah. I don't even mind anymore. It's fine. It is what it is.
단테, 어제 먹고 남았던 케이크 어디 있는지 못 봤어?
I'm just dead inside. I'm so sorry. Oh, arroz con leche with cocoa. Kinda similar. Well, to be fair, we're kind of like Hispanic as well.
이미 동키가 먹었나?
Not little did they know that it was actually who'd you call it again? It was actually Vespa that has been stealing Rodya's food. They just didn't know. Okay, fine here. Fine, okay. Put user on timeout. There you go. What is that to-do list? Okay, the to-do list is actually the stuff that I need to draw because people donated $50 for it. Alright, sleep well, Yan. Thank you. Rice and egg sounds like something that I would eat back when I was poor. Roger rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents in the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city. That annual celebration for the New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Party! With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided.
저번에도 크리스마스랍시고 뒷문까지 들어가서 난장판을 벌였었잖아.
Hello, Apok. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing well. You gotta, yeah. We're cool. What if you ate when poor? When I was poor. If that's what you ate when you were poor, I'm still poor actually. I'm still poor. I'm just financially I'm just financially irresponsible. Okay. I have no concept of saving because I have a feeling that I'm not gonna reach 50. New year again while you're leaving H Corp. Oh my god, bro. We've been at this new year for like I don't know how many years already. When was the first one released? Was it 2 years ago? Was the BOKGAK? No, not 2 years. Was it a year ago?
그때는 가져온 장식품으로 버스를 꾸미기만 했지 따로 뭘 하진 않았잖아가.
Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head.
아, 저는 이제 진짜 괜찮은데요.
Yeah. Look at that. They really look like siblings. If you don't know Limbus Company, you would probably think that they'd be siblings.
이전에 본인이 난장을 좀 피운 것도 있고 물론 본인은 아니었지만 이렇게 분위기를 환기하는 것이
Yeah. Wait, what's that? What did you send? Now what the heck is this? Which class even? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be buying Diablo 4. I have way too many games to play. Warlock. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact.
다 같이 보내는 첫 새해인데 기념할 만하지 않나? 종소리를 딱 들어줘야 뭔가 넘어간 기분이 든단 말이지.
다 같이 신년의 첫 해돋이를 보게.
Looks nice though.
기념할 일이라고 보.
I like it. I like the aesthetic.
신년 전야의 국수는 제법 클래식하지.
모두들 이렇게 좋아해주니 본인의 가슴도 따뜻해지네.
Nah fam, we just want to eat.
성대하게 준비하겠네. 반짝반짝 폭죽도 잔뜩 그리고 맛있는 것도.
그럼 다음 정차 예정은 언제지?
Yeah, he's gonna kill the mood.
내 피는 앞으로 사흘은 달릴 거야. 빠른 도로에서 멈추는 바보는 없어.
Only dum-dums stop on a fast road.
그렇다는군.
Yeah. Supportive sinners. Supportive sinners. Evil and intimidating guide. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin.
내년에는 미리 사두겠네.
Started March 20th. So that was more than a year. A year and 2 months, a month. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rodya brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. Oh my god, Rodya, you fat fuck. See? She has cakes and cookies stashed in her room. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plate.
H사인 것이요?
What would happen if we slipped some antidepressants on Virgilius's coffee? I don't think that's gonna work, man. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building?
저게 통째로 둥지면 여긴 뒷골목이 어떻게 있는 거야? 저 정도면 H사가 관리하는 면적을 다 덮고도 남겠는데?
Well, both of them are in the same place.
뭐?
Yeah.
기대도 안 했어요. 바보 같은 소리를 하는 걸 보니 안내서는 손도 안 댄 거겠죠.
Yeah, Ishmael. You nerd.
설명하자면 저건 둥지가 아니에요. 저 건물 전체가 8구거든요.
H사에서는 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Yeah. 홍예원.
건물의 중앙에는 둥지, 그 테두리로는 뒷골목이 있죠.
오우, 저 안에 그럼 바글바글 모여서 살고 있다는 거야? 빛도 안 드는 곳에서?
Now there's artificial sun, I think.
그래도 뭐 비 맞을 걱정은 덜겠네.
Now it's gonna rain there.
어디? 본인도 좀 보겠네.
As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I feel my gaze drawn up, toward Honglu. I look for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing.
막상 지내보면
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, thank you.
것은 아니랍니다.
If you need to work, be safe. Thank you. But his lips, ever so slightly curved upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at the moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides...
가까이서 보니까 생각보다 엄청 크잖아.
That's what she said, guys.
이런 거는 과거에 어떤 모험에서도 본 적이 없는 규모네만.
If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. I'm okay. We're just, we tried doing a tent pole, but nothing. Just a dupe, the usual shit, nothing fancy. Yeah, gotcha be gotcha. We're gonna borrow someone's yeah. We're gonna borrow someone's Ricardo Heathcliff. Give me that. Give me your Ricardo Heathcliff. It's mine now.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
H사와
제가 파질 상대가
형님과 누님들을 위해
And Honglu! God.
이름을 세우기 위해서라면
Guys, I love the Hay Show pack, guys.
이어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Holy shit, guys. I love the Hay Show pack.
당장 집행해주지.
How's Nameless Runner must have been quite a walk and gentle and wind breeze. You didn't even go there. It was actually a bit hard, but I got it first try. The others have a bit of trouble with it. But it is what it is.
아이고, 결국에는 이리로 와서 내렸구만.
이런 건 H사의 정.
God, look at her. She's popping a vein.
어째서 둥지 직통 고속도로 입구에서 그따위로 공사를 하고 있는 거죠?
We had a really hard time with the new level 91 though. Sword trial.
서야 여러 이유가 있겠소만 멀찍이 주의 표지판이라도 해두어야 하지 않았는가 싶구려.
Oh my god, is he car sick?
카론군의 멋진 드레이프트가 아니었으면 생각하기도 싫네. 이렇게
Yeah,
몸을
it's okay.
빼앗는 건
Have fun
상상도
with that,
못해봤으니.
Tannis. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. Also, you don't need to like get yourself blackmailed just so you don't play the game. Just play when you want to. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown around like ragdolls.
다행히 내부로 빠지는 도로가 있어서 망정이지. 아니었으면 카론이 후진하겠다는 걸 뜯어 말려야 했을걸. 대신 둥지까지 가려면 이 구비구비 골목 같은 곳을 지나야만 하겠지만.
It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking the bus, illuminated only by the faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp.
보기엔 꽤 화려했는데 뭐 사람 사는 곳은 다 똑같네.
Yeah. Well, Heathcliff has just been here for he's just been on the back streets for such a long time that he knows exactly what it is now.
그러게 익숙한 풍경이야. 이곳은 둥지까지도 이런 느낌인 건가?
Nah.
아니요. 8구 뒷골목만의 풍경이라고
Yeah.
보시는 게 옳을 겁니다.
You don't even deserve the light, you stupid backstreets dwellers. The backstreets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kinda reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back in District 4.
뭐가? 저 사람들?
The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well.
전혀 아니야. 애초에 벌레 모양으로 통일된 것도 아니잖아, 관리자 양반.
Yeah. We're not the same. They're plant-like. I'm bug-like. SMH. Dante.
뭐 편견 없이 바라봐 준 건 고맙다고 할 수는 있겠네.
저건 8구의 특징적인 치료법입니다.
Oh yeah, that's the bolluses.
아, 그 정체모를 푸르죽죽한 연고를 바르고 붕대를 감으면 다음날에 찢어진 피부가 낫는다는 소문의 진원지가 여기군요. 다소 부정확한 이야기가 될 수 있어 덧붙여드리자면 그것은 모두 H사의 특이점인 환을 활용하는 방법의 일부입니다.
환이요?
The bollus.
기억체를 동그랗게 빚어낸
Ligma
환을
bolus.
보인다.
맞습니다. H사 홍원생명공학그룹에서는 치료의 정수가 담긴 환을 제조해서 내놓죠. 그 환을 그대로 섭취하거나 물에 개어 고의 형태로 바르거나 혹은 더 묽게 만들어
Nah, give me $10. I'll do it. I gave you guys a freebie already, and you already saw that it's already fucked up.
어허. 그 소문
I already don't have a lot of I already don't have a lot of lunacy after all. I have not wailed on Limbus Company for a long while because I can just I can just shard everything after a week. But I'm just doing this for you guys. Actually, it's like you guys should be grateful that I'm even pulling.
그런 거군요. 저는 치료법이라고 하시길래 그 K사가 떠올라서요.
K사의 초점은 상태 회복에 맞춰져 있습니다. 본래의 상태로 돌아가는
Yeah,
방향.
it's a different thing. God, I thought it was the nano machines, son.
팔구의 뒷골목은 제조된 환약을 가지고 거주민들이 저마다 발전시킨 비법 기술이 정착된 곳입니다. 피적용자의 개별 상태에
Hello,
맞춘
Lemon.
치료가
Welcome to
아니라
the stream. I
보이는
hope you're
비법
doing
기술을
okay.
기반으로 상태를 개선하는 방식.
We're just yeah. Did you get Ricardo Heathcliff?
어떤 의미에서는 변화나 발전이라는 단어가 더 어울릴 수 있겠군요.
그럼 저분들은 저게 치료가 된 상태라는 말씀인가요?
The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts.
아, 저분들은 단골이시네요.
Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, but not from Merceau, but from Honglu. The regulars?
네, 어릴 적에 들은 적이 있어요. 의료원의 신비한 치료에 익숙해져서 시도 때도 없이 드나드는 사람들.
They got addicted to the boluses.
단골이 된 사람들은 다른 분들보다 겉보기에는 더 강해 보이지만 점차 부작용이 쌓여가다가 이상하게 변해버린다고 하더라고요.
Socrates. Socrates nuts. Got him!
체계가 전혀 다른 시술을 다수 적용한다면
No, it's not about the hair coupons anymore. It's about the fact that he actually stole it. Like returning it doesn't work anymore.
생명보험을 들지 않으신 분들이 저렴하게 이용하는 경우도
Oh yeah, life insurance. You know, the one with R-Corp. I feel like R-Corp is gonna collapse soon as well.
생명 보험 말인가?
네, 그 보험 특약에는 사망 시에 되살아난다는
I thought
조항도
Socrates has an Athenian femboy as his companion. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos.
생명보험을 통해 되살아나는 것은 머리가 금기로 설정한 부활의 범위에 해당하지 않습니다.
You're doing good. That's nice to know. Have you gotten the middle big brother? No, I have not. I did 110 pull. I did 110 pull and we got a dupe. Okay, whatever. I don't mind anymore. Also, welcome to the stream, Proto. I hope you're doing well.
관리자님이 시계를 돌리는 것과 달리
What the hell, you baited me with that thumbnail, bro? What
그가
what
온전하지
thumbnail?
않다면 되살아날 수 없다는
I did not
치명적인
bait
약점이 있습니다.
anyone.
거기에 뇌 안의 정보가 전달되는 과정에서 꽤 많은 누락이 발생하죠.
Oh wait, you want me to just be my manager Dante? Okay, wait, let me just change that. Brinha. Sure. Sure, let's just be manager Dante, I guess. No one really likes me when I'm just doing my own avatar after all. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm just gonna be someone else. There you go. Finally, much better. Oh, no. Don't worry, Lemon. I didn't really, I don't really mind. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, how do you guys like it? Do you guys like it better when I'm this? When I'm just your favorite manager? Anyway. The big lemon, yes. Lemon! This stream is sponsored by Lemon. The big lemon. It's so big that you can actually not fit it in your mouth. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. It's more child friendly, I guess. Oh my god, that's gonna attract the Roblox kids who actually never played Limbus Company. Ah, yes, my dear child. I too know the fucking 6-7. Yes.
그럴 수도 있겠지만 보통 한두 번의 복구 시술로 저렇게 변하지는 않는다고 들었어요.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Yeah, the Effloresque ego is what I'm used to. Honestly, yeah, thank you. Surprisingly, this one came first before the Effloresque ego, because there's also the telepole one.
뒷골목에 사는 분들한테는 보험 갱신 비용이 어마어마하다고 했으니까. 만약 보험에 가입한 분들이 모두 저렇게 안타까운 모습이 된다면 아마 아무도 보험에 들지 않겠죠?
그래. 잘나신 분들이 보기엔
What the fuck? Why does he sound like this?
차량하고 안타까워 보이시나?
Why does Qingtao actually sound like this? Oh wait, it's not Qingtao. Some triax guy. It's okay. It's okay, Lemon. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
그 상판을 보니 잘나신 가시 가문의 도련님이 맞는 모양이군.
아는 사람들이야?
Nah.
아니요. 뒷골목 분들과는 인연이 없는 편이었던 터라 다 처음 보는 분들이.
I don't know who this greasy ass motherfucker is.
안에서도 밖에서도 신선 노름하시느라 바쁘셨을 테니 우리 같은 놈.
I think this guy is just bitter that he's poor. Honestly, same.
상관없다.
Send your pain. Sorry about being late this time. I got distracted by constant horny. Seriously, this is almost a solid week of constant. You know what? That's fine. Don't worry about it. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta, yeah, I don't really mind.
가주 심사라니 뭔가 오해가 있는 모양인데요.
Yeah, I hope you're gonna do better soon, though.
머릿수는 제법 되어 보이는데.
It's okay, guys. We're gonna pull the middle immediately.
아니, 떼거리로 몰려들어 두드려 패는 건 우리 사무소의 도리에 어긋나지. 삼도끼 사무소의
San. Alright, I remember now. Yeah.
가시 가문의 가보께 결투를 신청한다.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, telepole is, yeah. I mean, I'm actually, you know, I'm actually talking about the name of the ego itself, I guess. But like, yeah, alleyway watchdog. And technically, yeah, the one that the Effloresque ego that I have is basically, yeah, called the Shrine Guardian. But the difference is that if it's an ego suit, it's called the Raiju. Yeah, it's just Raiju. Also, I'm gonna be playing a Stars of the City one shot with Vader probably on Sunday, but you know, it's gonna be like it's not gonna be like streamed or something. To be charged with electricity, a bit tingly.
방식은 승자가 상대에게 원하는 것을 취하는 것으로 하지.
I'm gonna be a bit tingly.
결투요?
I'm actually making a Thorns build. Yeah, it's gonna be full of TTRPG. I actually need to finish my videos so that I don't have to worry about any of them, because I'm still gonna be doing you know, I'm still gonna be preparing for tomorrow's game. I'm still gonna be preparing a lot of things apparently, but it's fine. Then in any momentum of charge topic, do you think if you drink any energy drink, do you get charge count? Hell yeah, let's drink. Honestly, why do they not have a purple monster drink yet? Why do they not have the purple monster drink? Huh?
결투라면
The duel! It's time to do the duel! Yes, 7 p.m. tomorrow, yeah.
동부의 쉔크 옆에 나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도기 사무소는 말도 진짜배기 결투 신청이야.
Man,
그러니까 그냥 1대1로 붙자는 거 아니야?
1v1 me, let's go in it. Yeah, give me a purple monster. I'm gonna get the zoomies. I'm gonna get the zoomies. I'm gonna be so fast.
초대할 정도의
Hello, Yeeter Deleter. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
문제 없을 것 같아요. 다녀올게요, 단테님.
You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but just in case.
괜찮아요. 결투라면 어렸을 때 10번 정도는 해왔거든요.
꼴의 명문 출신.
Bang energy. I don't even know what that is.
아, 오해가 있는 것 같네요. 하루에 10번이랍니다. 아니다. 가끔 할머니가 빼주시기도 했으니 실제로는 조금 더 적으려나요?
Damn.
림버스 컴퍼니의 홍루. 아니, 가시 가문의 보호기.
Yeah.
결투를 받아들입니다.
Oh, there you go. Chiapao you. Honglu stepped forward confidently. As a new PNG now, and this one is an old PNG by the way. This one is the one that I had before I had my own design. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, but curiously cocking his head to the side.
안 오시나요?
Yeah, the generations of PNG. Damn, I really should get a VTuber avatar so that I don't have to worry about, these kinds of stuff. The 600 milligrams of caffeine? Damn. Almost 300 pulls. Aren't VTubers avatars expensive AF? Yeah, they are. I miss this Dante model. Well, welcome back, Dante model. But for someone as small as me, it's probably not really needed. Besides, it's just a basic setup for now. I don't know. I feel like it's more of a thing for myself. Self-satisfaction. I mean, as you can tell, I barely scrape 10 viewers a stream. So, I don't really, yeah. I'm not really that hoping to be like a, as big of a streamer as I want to, but it is what it is.
아, 먼저 들어오시면 된답니다. 저는 항상 두 수 무르고 시작했거든요.
몰라?
This guy's gonna die. Shansan!
그 오만한 태도가 네놈의 명줄을 재촉할 것이다.
The man who introduced himself as Shansan leaped toward Honglu. Then, after about a minute,
말도 안 되는.
Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the featherly light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down on the ground, defeated.
홍록은 평소에 전력을 숨기고 있던 것인가?
How does the L Corp employee in Love Court never get Effloresque Ego? Because the Effloresque Ego only started appearing after the Dark Knights and White Knights and Dark Days. Because the Seed of Light was about to germinate for the Seed of Light was able to germinate for 3 or 4 days if I remember correctly. That's why the concept of Effloresque volatile and Effloresque Ego was able to achieve. But if the light was allowed to go for the 7 days in the first time, the concept of distortions wouldn't even have happened. Alright, take care, Yeeter Deleter. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for passing by. Well, that's Callie. That's Callie because she already was exposed, right?
저는 항상 최선을 다해 싸웠다.
Because I'm pretty sure that before she got into Love Corp, she was only using her pure strength. She wasn't even using ego. She didn't even have her mimicry ego back then, because the mimicry ego that she got was actually from the experiments. That was like a low quality. Yeah, it was gifted.
하지만 한대도 맞지 않고 이기는 건 격이 다르다니까.
Because the thing is, it's not the ego that Callie has. It's not even. I don't think it's Effloresque ego actually. Yeah.
하지만 이전에 싸울 때는 싸우는 지역도 제각각이었고
Yeah.
무기도 심지어 상대도 예측이 안 되는 분들이었는걸요.
파회, 내놈. 저 머저리의 기술을 이미 알고 있었나?
네. 비무 선생님 중에 비슷한 기술을 쓰는 분이 계셨거든요. 여러분들도 매일같이 해야 하는 일엔 노하우라는 게 생기시잖아요? 비슷한 거랍니다.
그거랑 이게 같은 건가 싶긴 한데.
Lamao Shansan.
그래서 결투에서 진 거 같은데 이만 비켜주지 그래. 되도록 지금 우리가 예상하는 그렇고 그런 짓은 하지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
It's just so funny, by the way. Gregor already knew that they're gonna attack.
계약 사무소에 공정도 없었고.
Yeah.
여기서 물러났다간 의뢰인이 가만히 있지 않겠지. 멋들하는 거냐? 때로 덤벼들어.
지리멸렬.
매일같이 걸리는 이런 시비에는 노하우가 생기는.
Weren't they tapping into one of the rivers? Because like I kind of remember Bina mentioning about the well and stuff like that. I kind of don't remember it. Yeah. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. Do you have all the Arknights collab ego? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Yes, I did. I was fortunate enough. I was actually really fortunate enough to actually get it.
막아내진 거 공감 맞지?
아무튼 슬램!
But the thing is, I'm already kinda, I don't know, I'm kinda spoiled with the ending already. Kinda spoiled with it, but you know. I also finished all of the, I also finished all of the core suppressions. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's a support unit.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
이거 공감 맞지?
글쎄! 발렛 브레이크 슬램!
일어나! 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고. 어떡해? 이겨주지!
Whoa! Man, I love this.
皆さんの状態に
Total and complete annihilation.
막아내지 못하리 이제 깨치시길.
First world country people have it easy. What the fuck do you mean? They can work odd jobs for a few weeks and boom, that's a budget PC. While I've been saving for years and years and barely have $350. See, the thing is, most of the time, I actually just go for like online jobs. Online jobs that would actually pay me dollars instead of my local currency. Because holy fuck, I tried working at a local at a local company, and you know what the fuck they did to me? 3 weeks, okay, 3 weeks of labor, of 3 weeks of office labor, and you know how much they paid me for those 3 weeks? They only paid me $50 for it. Also, hello Zero-Kan, welcome to the stream.
뭐, 몸 좀 덮였다는 점에선 나쁘지 않았을지도 모르겠네.
이게 그렇게 퉁칠 문제인가요?
Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jia Shichun was talking about the way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs.
누군진 모르겠지만 홍루 씨에게 원한이라도 있는 것 같은데요.
Also, if you think about it, the company that I worked on for that 3 weeks, you know, they were actually telling everyone that, oh, you know, you get free meals, you know, you get a free lunch and you get a free snack by the afternoon and stuff like that. And like, wow, can't believe it, you actually feed your employees. Hello Swaghammer. Win rate company.
이런 전투가 몇 차례 더 벌어질 수도 있다는 거군.
그래도 잘 이겨냈다네.
그게 문제가 아니다. 잘 생각해 보도록.
Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Yeah, thank you, Lemon. I already read the Lemon sponsorship line a while ago. So, you know, thank you. What does BOKGAK mean? Doesn't it mean rerun or something like that? Yeah. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition.
역시 관리자님다운 정확한 통찰이십니다.
Is that the real Kim Ji-hoon? Yes, it is. It is. Our Lord and Savior director Kim Ji-hoon actually visits my stream all the time because he told me that he actually likes supporting small streamers like me. You know, he says that you know his presence alone could probably draw in more people. Yeah, he said that, and you know, I was like, you know what? Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. Thank you. Here's my money. Here's my money for your Arknights account.
오늘의 아참은 좀 뻔한 맛이 있네, 오티스 씨.
Is he just a funny? Yeah, he is just a funny little pocket director. Yeah. Sometimes I use him to censor my boobs, actually. Oops, sorry.
기다려주다간 목이 빠지겠어.
So true.
회사도 이런 마찰을 예상했는지 사람을 보냈더군.
We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed.
나 참 여전히 오래 걸리시는 분들이시네요.
Saudi.
원래 이야기된 장소도 아니고 갑자기 뒷골목으로 호출해서 당황했지 뭐예요.
Everyone should have one small funny pocket director. Yeah, everyone should. That's why I posted it in the server. I posted Kim Ji-hoon in the server actually. You may leave Hong Yuan, but Hong Yuan will never leave you as storyline. So true. And we got a new ego gift. It's the Heisho Transportation Mao. Oh, that is so cool. A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget.
오랜만이에요.
Heisho Bolus. Yeah, Saudi! Yay! Man, look at Saudi. She's got really big hips, by the way. Very nice.
저도 있습니다.
Oh, wow, you're here as well. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again.
또한
That's our Kim Ji-hoon, guys.
핏물진 길을 보이지만 세월이 지나면
Enter, like the one with Philip.
소드 씨?
Yeah, Olga and Rufo have really big chests. Seen Theresa's hips? Yeah, I've seen Theresa's hips. I am fond of hips as well.
그리고 파일럿 씨였나요? 당신도. 왜들 그러시나요? 귀신이라도 본 것 같은 표정이 나고. 파일럿?
Enter the big brother.
저번에 내 얘기를 했다고
But what if?
않았나요?
Yeah, but what if he enters you instead? My hair coupons. Yeah, I saw that one.
했습니다. 똑똑히.
아,
Oh shit! Why the fuck does it skip when I click it once? The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. I think Alyssciel beated both Olga and Rufo with her model, but I just can't prove it. Yeah. Do you guys wanna see I don't you guys never saw actually. You guys never saw what my Zwei Section 2 Combat Rabbit model is. Because you guys didn't play my freaking Library of Ruina mod. SMH, guys. Man. And I can't believe these people don't play my mod in Yeah. In Ruina. Vice Section 2. Also, by the way, there was a funny time when someone commissioned Leslie. Someone commissioned Leslie actually to draw me as my Zwei character with this along with their OC. Yeah, I saved it. Like, look at that. Yeah. Yeah. That's why. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I have a tag there, but it's not a subject tag, it's an artist tag. It's actually really funny. Okay, which one's the other one? Wait, let me just show you the arts that I have. I save all fan arts of me, by the way. You know, regardless of how you think it's shitty and stuff like that. I have my I have your art saved in my PC. It's always there. It's never yeah, I always take care of it. Where's the one with the bunny? Wow. Man, I kinda forgot where I kinda forgot. I kinda forgot where it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. Okay, wait. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, here. This is my Zwei Section 2 Combat Rabbits sprite. Yeah. What if you make a what? A T-ship tier list direct video? What? Well, what does that mean? Back in the building, have you ever truly left? Never. We never left at all. We've never left at all, Alden. I'm so sorry. It is what it is. So basically that the mod, the Zwei Section 2 Combat Rabbits troop mod, what happened there is that they were in charge of the of J Corp, right? They're in charge of the J Corp. They became like casino guards for the J Corp casinos. But the thing is, the contract stated that they should dress not in a very intimidating manner. So they said, you know, they said that they should wear like bunny suit versions of their outfits, of their uniforms instead, so that they can fit inside. They can fit in the J Corp gambling stuff. Yeah. Your avatar can cosplay Selvaria from Valkyria Chronicles. I love Valkyria Chronicles, by the way. Shit, I have not played in a while. Yeah, he's Alden is more than that, you know. If you have not seen if you have not seen his content, you guys should look at it. Limbus ships tier list. Okay, I'll do that. Send me all your Limbus tier list on the server. I'll rank it. I'll make a video out of it. I don't know. How come you ain't playing that? I don't have it anymore.
뭐 여전해 보여서 좋네요, 다들.
Rank the tier lists in a tier list. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Saudi, we're so glad to see you're okay.
당신도 여전히 잘 째깍거리는 것 같고요.
TikTok to you too. Saudi smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
분명 진급을 했다고 들었던 것으로 기억하는데. 우선 축하하지.
I'll make a what your favorite ship says about you video. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Also, hi Joshua, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Do the opposite of what they're supposed to do just to spite the system. Hey, didn't someone just post Call of Duty gameplay in the hub? I saw some guy actually. I saw some guy like post Call of Duty videos in the hub, and I was like thinking, damn, what if I actually make a hub account, but the thing that I post there is just fucking it's just Library of Ruina content. But then I tried registering, and they told me that I need my real face on it. They told me that I need to submit my real face, and I'm like, well, that's not gonna happen. But no, I'm not in the hub. What happened was that I saw a news. I saw a news of it. I saw an online news of it, and I'm like, wow, that's actually really funny. Maybe I should do that. Yeah.
네.
But then it told me that I need to submit my face, and I'm like, nah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes.
진급할 정도로 능력을 인정받은 것을 축하한 것인데 문제라도 있나?
Yeah.
알잖아. 그 진급이 뭘 의미하는지.
아주 의미가 깊지. 손에 피를 묻히지 않고 이루어진 진급에 의미가 있나?
당신 참.
No. I'm not in the hub. It's what I'm saying is that there. Do you not know that, Alden? Like some guy actually posted Call of Duty video game. Some guy actually posts Call of Duty videos in the hub like regularly.
반대로 묻지. 주변에 사내같이 니놈 같은 반응만 보이며 쉬쉬하면 저자는 누구에게 그나마의 인정과 위로를 받겠나?
I mean, technically, Otis has a point with that. Yeah, it really was funny. And I was like, maybe I should do that as well. But I'll post Library of Ruina content. I'll be the first Project Moon creator in the hub. That would be really funny. Yeah, there are 18 plus mods in Library of Ruina. Like there's the HOD mod, there's the Malkuth one. I think I also have some 18 plus sprites that probably should not see the light of the day. I don't keep them though, but someone else does. I've started a funny fake war with Clay, but he says he's coming back to me. Coming back at me Sunday. Oh no. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's see what the war is gonna be.
쉬쉬만 했으면 다행이죠. 동료의 목숨을 팔아다가 계급과 맞바꿨다는 소리도 수근수근 들렸으니까요.
Damn. That's kind of sad though. Like they accused Saudi that she let Effie die just so that she can get promoted. That's kind of sad.
그런 점에서는 고맙네요, 오티스 씨.
Yeah, the stuff that you're working on, yeah. Oh, because I gave my sprite assets to someone so that they can practice making Ruina sprites.
사실 저도 엄밀히 말하면 뇌만 빼고 한 번 죽었다가 살아난 거죠.
Yeah, I know, right? She's
제
so
뇌가
nice
터진다면
though.
K사의 앰플러도 수복할 수 없었을 테니까요.
Sure. No problem.
그럼 에피 씨도
Also, Mons hasn't given me anything, by the way. So, you know, I'll probably just start watching your videos again and see how the editing is. Maybe I can like reverse engineer them.
에피에게 제일 먼저 의체가 쑤셔 넣어진 쪽이
Yeah.
머리 쪽에
That's fucked
있더라고요.
up. They really knew how to kill him.
범시관이
Yeah. No way for him to come back. Holy shit.
K사 앰플도 생명보험도 뇌가 손상된 피보험자까지 복구할 수는 없다고 했던가요?
It is what it is.
괜히 오래간만에
Man,
만나서
Roland,
오랜
yeah.
소리는 그만하자고요.
Roland, you know, Roland line. She was Roland before the LARPer actually happened.
일하러 왔으면 일을 해야죠. 일 이야기로 넘어가요. 파일럿?
네.
Did you know that Effie and Saudi actually is like, if you combine their name, it becomes episode? And then pilot episode, you know, the trio, it's like pilot episode. You guys get it? I was bored of video games yesterday and decided to try to learn to animate. I want to make a Darkest Dungeon class mod. Man, I want that as well. I actually want to make myself a Darkest Dungeon class mod. Yeah. The trio. Pilot episode is like episode 0, basically. So, you know, a pilot episode of a show is basically the episode 0. If the people who saw the, you know, kind of like stakeholders or something like that, if they like the pilot episode, they're gonna contract the entire series.
그러니까 제가 말입니다. 우연한 기회에
Yeah,
가시병원의
I've seen the
그래서
sprites.
데려왔습니다.
Yeah. Mom, please nuke Earth at this point. Why? Why would you want the Earth to be nuked? Oh my god. Look at her. Hello, Elaine. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sure, you can code it. But I just because if that's the case, that's like spine. We need a spine animator and then the sprite maker. Seen the blue and red button question? Oh, that one where you know, if you press the blue button, if there are more red button people, you basically die. Hey, that's good to know. Good to know. Vibing.
그게 끝이야?
Cannot sleep with this heat. See, that's the thing. I don't like sleeping when it's like hot. Because you can only strip down so many layers. I wish I could sleep
끝입니다.
I could sleep like, you know, in the cold because I can just keep on piling more layers to myself. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had, the displeasure of sifting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saudi.
소드 씨, 자세한 설명을 부탁드려도 될까요?
Yeah, that's why. Thank you. It's not my PNG. It's not a new one. Yeah, it's not a new one. It's actually the one that came before my the animated one. Shower at midnight. Actually, yeah, that works.
육하 원칙의 중요도를 교육할 필요성이 느껴지는 발언이었다.
Yeah, thank you. Eric's made this actually. Eric's made this for me. In return, I had to draw Bong Bong with the huge honkers. Wearing a swimsuit. Yeah, that's what I actually asked him to do.
돌아가면 이야기할 게 많겠네요, 파일럿.
But a special ego gift like Lehang, Virgilius, and Ricardo are now regular ego gift only for Extreme Pack. So yeah. So that means we have guaranteed 8 power now? Okay, take care. Yeah, the Bong with the Donkon Hungaroos. You can find it on my pick save. You guys know, my name is so unique that in pick save, you're guaranteed to see me if you just type me there. Oh, the +8 power condition has been removed. SMH. Wow, that sucks. But you know what? I think that's still helpful.
저 뭔가 잘못한 건가?
쉿. 아일러씨, 조용히 있어. 그래야 조금이라도 덜 혼날 테니까.
Fucking distort seeing Ricardo Heathcliff. Why? What? New K-Corp Ampule Ego gift. Oh yeah. Gregor quickly leaned to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Soddy's brows.
다음 중요 작품
Oh my god!
전에
And
H사의
Paul?
관계자를 찾아야 했어요.
Alright, thank you. Thank you for the 20, Alden. Okay, I'll do a 10 pull after this one. It's actually my last lunacy, so, Shit.
당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고 그중 누군가와 접선에 성공했답니다.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. We can talk about Kathy.
아, 저희 가문의 사람인가요?
아니요. 사실 그쪽이 쉽지 않았던 터라 시간을 낭비하던 와중에 파일럿이 기존과 다른 접근 방식으로 확보한 인적 자원이에요. 그래서 칭찬도 많이 했는데
I'm disappointed that we didn't get a full Zwei team. There was Zwei Heat on Zwei Rodya art. I love Zwei in general. Yeah, me too. I like the Zwei as well. It's my favorite association. That's why the two of my original mods actually. Two of my original mods in Ruina, they're both Zwei. Help my sister and stepdad until he passes. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Alden. Yeah, thank you. As always, while donations really go a long way for helping me, just donate if you can. If it's like spare money that you have nothing to do with. I don't like it when people are like, oh, I'm gonna donate my last money and stuff like that. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Donating money work on YouTube. Guys, should I use my 254 ego shard crates to try and get Kira Ishmael to help out Ricardo Heathcliff? I mean, at that point, I think you got a lot. Yeah, you can get it. Yeah, you get 70%. It's 70-30.
협력자는 한때 가시 가문에서 일했지만 현재는 가문에서 나와 숙박 사업을 하고 있는 분입니다.
God. I remember someone drawing Qingtao as a fucking femboy, by the way.
우리에게 달려드는 자들과 다르게 확실한 보조가 될 것이고.
I have seen it. Tremor teams are even more busted now in MD with Lei Hang's return and the Iktik Extreme Pack.
네. 그럼에도 가문 사람들에게 호의적이라고 파일럿에게 보고받았죠.
Breaker Slam! Qingtao.
가문을 나섰으나
Yeah, this guy.
있는데 어찌 그렇지 않겠소?
An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Soddy's explanations.
복도르님의 친구
Yeah, this one. They I have a donor budget to help other streamers. I get it. I have an account for my team that all my YouTube money goes to. Then I have emergency fund and then my personal account, so we good. Damn, you actually have different stuff for that? Holy shit, for me it's all one in the same. Yeah, this one, they drew him. They drew him instead of this right? Instead of this thing, they drew him in a chipao. And then instead of being beheaded by Jiachu, they drew him being let's say being handled by Jiachu. Your favorite is Zwei the South Zwei. Yeah, because that's the first thing that I ever had, you know. That's one in Library of Ruina. Do you remember the wholesome short with Rian and Araya saying that they love Ryosho this? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Apparently the same artist ships Rian and Ryosho. Yeah, I like saw that and I'm like, holy fuck. Have you tried drawing West Zwei? That's basically them with the night outfit, right? Would be too tempted to touch my emergency fund or YouTube money for projects if I didn't separate it. Yeah. Yeah, he gently slides his staff into Qingtao. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's actually... See, a lot of people are like arguing, you know what, Rian and Ryosho are actually not blood related, so it's actually pretty okay and stuff like that. And I'm like, but he's like, out of all the nurse fathers, I think Rian is the most father figure. Oh shit, sorry Alden. Yeah, sorry Alden, you're here. You haven't gotten to Canto 9 yet. Fuck, hey, no spoilers! He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motions. Oh, is this how people greet each other here?
폭언지대라고 한답니다. 저희에게 적의가 없음을 예를 갖추어 보여주는 거죠.
Yeah, I saw their art and I'm like, you know the other art are actually pretty nice. Like they're not that kind of thing, by the way. And then I saw that, you know, it's not even the lewd kind of art actually. It's more of like romantic in a way. Yeah, they don't draw Ryosho and Rian doing sexual stuff, but it's like more of romantic stuff. And I'm like, holy shit. No, it's on my shorts. I linked it on the short. But I think that's gonna be the last time that I'm gonna be asking for that artists to if I can have them voiced. You know, it really was nice when I saw the art. Oh, like, oh, it's so wholesome. It's like you know, granddaughter and granddaughter and you know, like father and daughter just trying to like do their best to actually show their love to like, you know, her and stuff like that. I think that is bad. Look into supernatural fanfic. Ah yes, the Omegaverse. The Omegaverse. They're gonna get impregnant shit. Holy shit. I know. I've existed long enough to know what the fuck the supernatural fandom is.
과연 도련님의 일행분들이 어떤
Yeah, he sounds like a fanboy, doesn't he?
서부의 지식에 능통한 분들이었군요. 소인의 미천한 지식에 자그마한 물기를 터주시니 감복할 따름입니다.
Enlighten us Zoomers, you know. Basically, when it comes to like supernatural, a lot of the fan fiction there is just they make the guys can get pregnant. Something feels familiar about this. Yeah, you're very familiar with the Otis glaze.
아니야. 요새는 좀 더 간결한 방식이지. 저 사람은 너무 말이 화려하잖아. 그치?
See, that's why. That's why Qingdao is like, holy shit, man. Qingdao is like, I don't know.
대체 무슨 말씀을 하시는 건가요? 시계가 똑딱이는
Yeah.
소리만으로도
Someone actually drew him. Someone actually drew him in a freaking Qipao, okay? Alongside with Shi Yihua. Shi Yihua also has the Qipao. And then he got full Nelson by fucking Jiachu. You guys don't know. You guys don't know what I've seen. I've existed in the internet for far too long. But Alice, at least let me ask, have you ever drawn any of the Heisho brands with animal suit? Mao bunny suit? Not yet. Not yet. Actually, I'm planning to do that at some point because Heisho Faust is my favorite Heisho. You know, no surprise there. Send it to me if you find it again. Okay. If I, you know, that's just how it is, you know. I don't actively search for them, but my eyes are just freaking, you know, it just goes there. Like, for some reason. Yeah. Roland Argalia, oh my god. Do you want me to tell you something worse than Roland Argalia? Yeah, oi. Do you guys want me to tell you something worse? Something that you probably would regret hearing?
짧은 여로지만 심심할 일은 없을 것 같소이다.
You guys want me? You guys want me to say something? Okay. So I was in AO3. I was in AO3 for a bit. I was looking for a Project Moon fanfic that I'm gonna read. Supposedly for my 7K subs special. You know, I was thinking of reading something. Yeah. Okay, it's fine, Alden. Sorry. Yeah, you have a good one though. But yeah, if you do come back, thank you. But yeah. I was looking for fan fictions to read because I'm pretty sure that there are a lot of bad fan fictions in AO3 that are just funny haha shit that you can read, you know, for a meme or something like that, like a copy pasta. And then, oh boy, AO3 is a archive of our own. That's a website where you can find fan fiction of anything, any fandom, any franchise, anything like that. But the worst thing, though, I think, no, not really the worst thing, but like something that probably would be worse for you guys, is that there is a fan fiction with Argalia, right? And Angelica, right? There's a fan fiction for Argalia and Angelica. And you might think, wow, that's pretty bad. It's incest shit, you know? But, you know what's worse? It's not even Angelica as a human. It's the puppet Angelica. He was doing it with the puppet Angelica. Oh my god, I feel like Carmen right now. But anyway, yeah, I have not seen your fanfics yet, Lemon.
뭔가 매기는 맛이 있는 건
I probably should have, but you know.
설마.
You guys want Arayashiki or something? Yeah, it is pretty mediocre, I think. It is pretty mediocre, but I think what's there is the shock value. You know? I guess for me, I'm just so desensitized to it. You know, I'm not proud to be desensitized by it, you know? It's just how it is. Yeah, with me being I don't know. At least it bad that doesn't sound bad enough for me. I mean, it can always get worse. Yeah. No, no, no! Look at Saudi. Saudi, she's your reason to live. TBM. Yeah, sleepy. Look at Saudi. I know I can't request it easily, but let this hunt your head. Draw fast with Calcit ID instead of ego. Oh, let it hunt your head. You know what? I can draw that. If I wanted to. Draw Faust with Calcit outfit. Okay, maybe sometime when I actually finish the stuff that I need to do. My perversion is a bit too bad. There isn't really anything on AO3 that can make me go, what the hell? Yeah. I don't know. It's not that I'm perverted or anything like that. It's more like I'm just desensitized to it, you know? What if I want Saudi to loosen her hair. Actually, she probably would look good if her hair is down. Like, you know, it would cover her her forehead or something like that. She probably would have like really long hair. And tails. Yeah, sure. Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me.
비슷하다니. 오해십니다, 관리자님. 저는 저런 미사여구만 가득한 쓸개빨.
Man, I probably should be a ring maestro. But the middle is my favorite faction.
자세한 안내는 그쪽에서 해주실 거예요. 그럼 저희는
The forehead is the best part. How dare you? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Saudi fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
드디어 만나 뵙게 되네요. 붉은 시선님. 그렇게나 뵙고 싶었는데. 에피도.
Yeah.
과장님.
I think if I'm gonna be a ring maestro, I don't think I'm gonna be on corporism. I don't think I'm gonna be on pointillism as well. I wanna see how the supremacists are actually. Like what kind of aesthetics they have. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction.
소두 과장. 이렇게 오래 잡혀 있을 이유는 없지 않나. 그쪽의 일을 돕는 것도 개의치 않는 일인데 빨리 치우고 싶을 뿐이다만.
Her hair is thick. Didn't you see her ring identity, Seven? Swaghammer? Didn't you not see her hair with that? Because her hair is actually down there.
감격스러운 첫 협업인데 시간을 조금만 더 써주시죠.
I'm gonna be a ring supremacist maestro.
일을 돕는다고? 길잡이 양반이?
Hey, how dare you accuse him of being a fraud?
네, 아쉽게도 이번엔 여러분이 아니라 붉은 시선께서 LCC의 업무를 저희와 함께 처리하기로
Really?
예정되어서요.
It's gonna be the thumb, but it's Dennis. Just imagine if it's actually Dennis. No. It's actually Boris.
내 피 타고 다녀올 거야. 부릉부릉.
Vrum vrum.
아쉬운 게 아닌가? 생각해보면 여러분과 함께했던 임무는 항상 고생길이었던 것 같기도.
그때는 말이야.
언제나 그랬듯 농담이랍니다. 기회가 있으면
But if I get to crack
이야기죠.
Gebura, then I'm sold. Please, let District 23 eat me. If I can at least get to crack Gebura before I go.
과장님, 저희 이제 시간이 간당간당합니다.
아니, 가기 전에 설명이 한 번쯤 필요하지 않나요?
Probably more of if it's the ring, I think it's gonna have something to do with words. But I think would be I would be part of faction wise if it's If it's a faction, you'd probably think you'd be a fixer.
자세한 건 파우스트 씨에게 맡기지. 바빠서.
그렇게 하죠.
Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression.
또 언젠가 봐요.
다음에는 저도
It probably has vibe fixer.
저번에는 너무 볼썽사나웠어서.
파일럿, 그런 건 말보다 행동으로 보여주는 게 더 멋진
So true.
법이랍니다.
So true, Sodi. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again, to let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
그럼 모시도록 하겠습니다.
God, or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Just pure Vin Diesel.
필두, 출진.
Family. Holy shit, that's actually a bit creepy. But yeah, Alice, can you ask Kim Ji-hoon for us why we never get Stefan Sinclair? Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. So, Kim Ji-hoon just told me the reason why we never got Stefan Sinclair is because he's supposed to be a 2-star, but then they made the promise that they're not gonna make 2 stars again. So yeah, sorry. All right. Shit. Okay. Wait. We're gonna have to quit because I need to do the Ricardo Heathcliff. Suddenly it's like Hey Show. What's wrong with 2 stars? Okay, let me ask again.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
Okay.
4.
Okay, so basically, what Kim Ji-hoon said is that the reason why there's nothing wrong with 2-star IDs. It's just that at this point of the game, he says that 2-star IDs are like in a very awkward spot, you know, in a very awkward spot, and he says that if he makes a 2-star a new 2-star ID and it ends up being more busted than some 3-star IDs, then the power scaling is gonna be like really shit. Alright, did I do that? No, I'm gonna do it when Alden goes back.
이쪽으로 가는 게 맞나요? 아까부터 이상한 노래도 들리고. 가드에는 도련님을 노리는 자가 지천이니.
Yeah, I'll do the temple when Alden gets back. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다.
유명한 노래치곤 가사가 좀
Yeah, because if you really think about it, you know, if you really think about it, freaking they had to sacrifice Red Sheet Sinclair just so they don't. So they had to sacrifice Red Sheet Sinclair just so they don't have to gut Heisho Faust or Lord Honglu.
어느 날부터인가 사람들이 하나둘 부르기 시작했는데 멸문한 공가에서 여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요. 기회가 되면 말씀드리리다.
그런 노래도 있었군요.
홍루 씨도 처음 들어보는 노래인가요?
귀하게 자란 도련님이면 뒷골목은 처음 와봤을 테니까
버시겟.
그래도 처음인 거겠지.
뒷골목에 처음 와본 건 아니지만 히스클리프 씨의 말도 틀린 건 아니에요. 저는 대부분의 시간을 제 방에서 보냈으니까요.
그건 도련님께서 그만큼 귀한 분이시기 때문이지 않습니까?
Yeah, because he's got that eye thing. Real talk, it's about usability.
가장
Yeah.
비싸고 반짝이는 옥을 본체 가장 깊은 곳, 아무도 닿지 않는 곳에 숨겨두는 것처럼 말이지요.
Yeah.
내가 저 정도라고?
최근에는 덜하긴 했어.
Ooh. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu?
네?
Probably not, because he's got like 10 billion servants or something.
도련님? 어찌 얼굴을...
Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed on his head, then glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
아무것도 아니에요. 저희는 계속 이쪽으로 걸으면 될까요?
그러합니다. 소인 이 근방의 지리에는 달통하니 걱정치 마시게.
Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something?
조심해서 나쁠 건 없겠죠. 협력자라고 하지만 임시니까요.
Oh my god, thank you, Faust. Mwah!
파일럿이라는 놈이 말하는 꼴을 봐선 충분히 의심해야 할 필요는 있겠지.
Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Which was the last 2-star, by the way? I kinda forgot. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out.
워더링 하이츠에서
Was it? Oh, it really? Was it Fanghan? Oh, LCE Yisang?
사측과 계약했던 중대한 사항을 위반했으니 그에 대한 책임을 지는 중이라고 보시면 되겠군요.
I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out in that pickle.
어? 그때 그 일 때문에 그 인간이 끌려가는 거라고?
귀빈분들께서 무슨 일이라도 있으신지.
아무것도 아니에요. 그치, 루슈?
Ooh. Shut up, idiot.
메르소, 우리 히스가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데 받아줄 수 있지?
문제 없다.
Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryosha's sword, fell forward right onto Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Oh my god, Mersault! Heathcliff, yeah, let's go. Raja?
나는 비밀 이야기하는데 눈치 없이 목소리 커지는 사람은 싫더라. 단테도 그렇지?
Yeah. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but
이번 일은 로자 씨와 류슈 씨의 판단이 옳습니다. 부회자에게 회사의 기밀한 건을 들리게 할 수는 없으니까요.
생각해보면 예전에 버스에서도 손 안 들고 질문해서 꽤 오래 기절했었죠. 어째 눈치가 늘지를 않네요.
hey, don't diss Heathcliff like that.
살상을 벌인 것도 아니니 괜찮은 보안 정책이라고 생각한다.
나 잘했지?
I'm just not a fan of how they are treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Yeah, I know, right? Shit, man. Don't treat my boy Heathcliff like that. He's a homie. He's the homeboy.
별일이 아니라면 다행입니다만
God, I hate his fucking smile.
송구스럽게도 곧 별일이 벌어질 것 같아 걱정이기도 합니다.
I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
Poor guy, man. He's just fucked up.
실수리라 생각합니다만 몇몇 눈치 빠른 자들이 꼬리를 밟은 건 통탄스럽지만 어쩔 수 없겠죠.
젠장. 그걸 방지하는 게 니놈의 협력을 구한 이유 아니었나?
잘잘못은 조금 있다가 따지죠. 우선
Watching a woman play a gacha game at 1:44 a.m. in the morning. Hey, isn't that nice? Don't worry, it's also 1:44 a.m. here. think I'll go to sleep. Okay, center.
우리가 여기 있다는 사실 저들이 외부에 퍼뜨리지 않게 해야 한다.
맞아. 근데 말이야, 경도 씨. 지금 슬금슬금 어디 가는 거야?
There's no limit to the glaze.
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이 없어 잠시 뒤로 물러나려 합니다. 그래도 도련님과 귀빈분들이 강하시니.
Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Plus, anything you can tell us about these enemies?
네. 하지만 계절 샤파트를 거치지 않아도 저들과 협상의 여지가 없다는 건 알 것 같군요.
Should sleep soon so I'm not exhausted for the second session. Yeah, you probably should.
옵니다.
Or so, wake Heathcliff up and set him down.
알겠습니다.
Oh, that's poor Heathcliff. They just woke him up with a bonk. Man.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I love counters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would. Pretty sure they will. Do not worry about it. Wait a minute. Why is Ishmael actually... Okay, I thought he... You know what would have been funny if Ishmael actually went... Because he said, answer me, hey, show facts. Would have been so funny. Yeah, hopefully. Well, I'm pretty sure they will. I have a good feeling about it. Imagine that if the violet slam actually was because of that. The middle plus Queen of Hatred, Dawn. Hey, I don't have Ricardo Heathcliff yet. I'm just borrowing Ricardo Heathcliff right now. Let's go gambling! Wait, you're doing charge as well?
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Can't really miss on our Heisho slop, guys.
털만한 것들.
I have nothing but my envy rest and nothing more.
의식불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh no, here it is.
그래, 덕키와.
이거 분강 맞지?
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Man, he couldn't do his ultimate. But we heard it. We heard it, guys. We heard the freaking music.
이것으로 마무리된 것 같다.
It's probably Oxlord Merso. It's gonna be Ox Heisho Merso. Our collaborator, who had been hiding from far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended.
도련님, 몸은 괜찮으십니까?
그럼요. 말짱하답니다.
과연 귀빈분들도 뛰어나신 무공을 지니고 계시지만
Yeah, the aura is just so good, man.
도련님의 거동이 가장 빛나셨습니다. 소인 감탄을 금치 못했습니다. 도련님께서 이렇게나 무예를 단련하셨을 줄이야.
Absolute envy res.
가시 가문 사람들은 어릴 적부터 어마어마한 훈련을 한다면서요.
그야 가문을 떠나신 이후로는
Too very tired, going to bed. Having a fun stream. Bye bye. Bye bye, Swaghammer. Thank you. You have a good night rest.
그런데 저희가 여기 있는 건 어떻게 알아차린 걸까요?
아, 그건 말입니다만 아무래도 뒤를 밟힌 게 아닌 것 같습니다. 본래 이 뒷골목에 털을 잡은 이들이 도련님의 조난을 알아채고 덤벼든 것이 아닐까 하는 생각이 듭니다.
제 얼굴이 그렇게까지 잘 알려져 있진 않을 것 같은데요.
Weirdest opinions. Yeah, what's the weird opinion?
가주 선발의 기일이 얼마 남지 않은 지금 가문 어르신들의 사랑을 한 몸에 받는 도련님의 얼굴을 모르는 이가 이 필시 귀한 것을 가지고 있을 것이라 생각해 습격하는 것일 테죠.
I don't like CRK, I don't like Genshin Impact, I don't like Honkai Star Rail, but I like Limbus Company. Tiger Branch Merso. Damn. Could be. But I think in terms of what's there so far, I think the ones that are the one that has been mentioned is the Ox one. But you know, that could be good. Tiger. I actually thought that Dawn was gonna be the tiger, but you know, it is what it is. We're gonna have the ram instead. Also, wait, let me just drink some water, okay? I don't know if you can hear it, by the way, but I'm actually boiling water for tea. What tea? It's red tea. Raspberry tea, actually. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jia Shichun say something about heirs back then?
다들 잘못 짚으셨네요. 저는 어르신들이 원하는 귀한 것은 하나도 가지고 오지 않았거든요.
Oh, was it on that other thingy? That pack? The crab pack? Ting, 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 ting.
도련님은 역시 여전히?
저는 그런 것에 도통 관심이 없어서요. 다른 형제 자매들이 저보다 훨씬 가주에 걸맞기도 하고요.
그럴 수가. 아니, 그것은 참으로 다행이군요.
다행인 것이요?
그야 가주 선발에 참가하는 건 상당히 위험한 일이니 아무래도 참가하지 않으시는 편이 마음이 놓이지 않겠소이까?
하나 처리했으니 이제 당분간은 괜찮겠지?
불안하게 그런 말은 왜 하는 거야? 그래?
Yeah, Greg. Don't jinx it. Of course.
요슈 씨까지 웃으니까 뭔가 불안한데요.
걱정 마시지요. 더 으슥한 길로 갈 테니 도착 전까진 편히 갈 수 있을 것이다.
여전히 이해가 안 가는군. 이렇게 습격받기 좋은 곳이 오히려 적이 없는 곳이라고?
공원의 구조라는 것이 다른 지역과는 사뭇 다르기에.
우선은 따르지.
Man, don't you just love Hong Yuan? We've been him 10 billion years now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned back to look at Ishmael.
어이, 이스마엘. 분명히 또 어딘가에서 이곳에 팜플렛을 손에 넣었겠지?
설마 하나 달라는 건가요?
What the hell? You're actually gonna read?
그건 말고 질문할 이유가 있나?
아니, 1년이 다 되게 말을 안 듣다가 이렇게 확 들어오면 아무래도 좀 놀라죠. 이제야.
There's a god and his name is Kim Ji-hoon.
쓸데없는 감상만 늘어놓을 거라면 내가 알아서 정보를 취하지.
아니, 여기 있어요.
Otis opened a pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. She's sus. Mirror Dungeon Minds.
저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠.
Man, she's so washed.
게 아니라 제가 yor라 세서 이긴 거.
Man, this Ricardo Heathcliff kinda washed, guys.
이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 경찰 신진 해결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네.
How the fuck do I not have any ego? Excuse me. That's kind of dumb. Yeah. I'm not gonna. You know what? If Alden is not coming back yet, I'm just gonna do an extraction. Here you go. Oh boy, is this gonna be a fake out or nah? No, it's not a fake out. We're just fucked. Okay, there you go. That's my last, by the way. It never was. It never was a fake out, guys. It is what it is. It do be like that, guys. Rank manager level 133 will get higher. Yeah, you will. The only way is up.
야음을 틈타.
Wow. We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
야, 이 앞으로는 편할 거라면서 이게 뭔데?
도련님의 빛나는 얼굴을 알아버린 탓에
인적 없는 곳으로 들어온 거 아니었나요? 어째 입구보다 사람이 더 많은 것 같은데요?
말씀드렸듯 도련님의
변명할 거면 좀 레퍼토리라도 다양하게 하세요.
습격한 자들의 소속이 모두 다른 것을 보아 이자가 마냥 거짓을 고하는 건 아닌 것 같습니다만.
Otis played with a pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete.
어딘가에 소속되지도 않은 사람들이 가시 가문의 일원을 습격한다니. 요즘 뒷골목 분들은 굉장히 과감해지셨네요. 예전에는 지나갈 때마다 엎드려 계셔서 얼굴 보기도 힘들었는데 다행이네요.
다행히 개뿔. 도대체 언제까지 가야 하는 건데?
얼마 지나지 않아 객잔에 도착할 테니 괜찮소이다.
Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of his journey. Did he really get numb to all of the violence that fast, or?
그러고 보니 아까부터 객잔 하는데 객잔이
Yeah,
뭔데?
Ketchan.
일종의 숙박업소입니다.
숙박? 그럼 호텔? 꽤 좋은 곳이겠네? 막 워프 열차 때처럼 웰컴 푸드 같은 것도 주는 거 아니야?
Oh, you have no idea, Rodia.
그것까진 모르겠지만 객잔은 보통 술이랑 음식도 같이 파는 것 같던데 식사는 할 수 있을지도 모르겠네요.
거기에서는 이렇게 덤벼드는 놈들은 없는 거야?
간의 불가침. 당연히 주거지 내부에서의 싸움은 홍원에서도 이 구역, 이 층계만의 금기이지요.
금기. 그나마 한시름 놓겠구려.
I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Yeah, Faust knows the bullshit because she's with the Gesellschaft.
나 참. 가주인지 당주인지 선발할 거라면 그때나 치고받고 할 것이지.
그때가 되면 늦으니까요.
응?
네. 가주 후보라면 모두 대단히 귀중한 걸 가져왔을 거예요. 자신이 가져온 게 제일 귀중하다고 믿는다면 좋겠지만
확실한 건 다른 후보가 가져온 걸 빼앗는 거네요. 자기보다 더 귀중한 걸 가져왔을 수도 있으니까요.
하는 김에 목숨도 빼앗아 두면
For the sake of convenience. Ah, yes, of course.
아니, 당신네 가문은 항상 그런 논리로 굴러가는 거야?
Well, he already did that back then with Kurokumo Heathcliff. It's just a more upgraded version.
다른 집안도 크게 다른 것 같진 않던걸요?
단소 중에 소인이 끼어드는 듯하여 송구스럽습니다만 슬슬 걸음을 빨리 하지 않으면 곤란해지실 것 같습니다.
With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time.
닭 같은 곧 밤이 올 것이기 때문에.
Oh my god, they're gonna be swept away! Wow. Hmm.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
그래, 내가 왔다.
토끼를 보라.
ドクターのように優れた
해결되지! 저 해충들을 도려내라.
最善の選択だったはず。
묘야. 길을 열어.
Ah, that did not kill her? Ah, damn. It would have been nice.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
내가 봐주마.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려주지.
목을 떨궈주마.
I really should adjust myself to like the counter place.
일식불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
엄마만큼은
友人の皆さん
못하지만
の状態に
나를 녹이면서 갈 수.
Oh yeah, yeah. They actually did that on. Yeah, they actually did that, didn't they?
이거 긴강 맞지? 야! 햇살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
일식불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지. 일어나! 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고.
Bro really just said kicking, but it actually punched.
차 부숴줄 테다.
God damn.
아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고. 나가봐라.
Hello, Grian. Welcome. We're just middling it.
깨우치시게. 이거 긴강 맞지?
Done. Yeah. Dante. The dailies, Dante.
자, 도착했습니다.
여긴가요?
Oh my god, guys. It's Sinclair, he's breathing. After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the sight of several small buildings, tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. I love the this is like my first PNG tuber avatar actually. My Dante cosplay. The last kick on hit card, those S1 when a middle alley uses their counter feels more powerful.
생각보다 허름한데.
It's about the vibes.
당신네 도련님이 묻기엔 허접한 거 아니야?
그쪽은 다른 건물입니다. 귀빈 여러분들을 모실 장소는 바로 이것이지요.
역시 그렇지. 홍루한테 들은 게 있는데 적어도 호화. 응?
We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there?
저기, 저 건물은 당신네 도련님이 아니라 우리가 묻기에도 좀 허접하지 않아?
Of course, Rodya would be the one who's angry. It's like, where's gonna be the food?
이곳은 제가 관리하는 객잔 중 가장 가까운 곳입니다만 뒷골목에 있다 보니 아무래도 부족함이 많습니다. 이것밖에 준비하지 못해 송구합니다, 도련님.
부족할 때도 있는 거죠. 그래도 하루 묵기엔 문제 없어 보이는걸요?
제정신인가요? 전부 들어갈 수 있는지도 확실하지 않는데.
중앙구역 본가에 있는 조금 더 좋은 장소에 귀빈분을 모시고 싶었지만
Yeah. Why can't they just afford the other one?
아무래도 곧 그 시간이
청소의 물결을 말하는 건
Oh my god, they're gonna get swept away, guys. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there.
그러게요. 이 정도 시간이면 본가가 있다는 곳까지 갈 수 있지 않나요? H사 관광 안내 책자에 따르면 여기서 중앙구역까지는 1시간이면 갈 수 있다고.
귀빈께서는 탈구에 걸음한 적이 있소이까?
아니요. 직접 와보는 건 이번이 처음이죠. 하지만
헌데 직접 겪지도 않은 이곳의 사정을 어찌 책자 하나
Oh my god, it's that kind of thing. Yeah.
헤아릴 수 없을 정도로 빽빽하고 무성한 건물들의 수, 주기적으로 이동하는 건물로 인해 시시각각 바뀌는 길, 거기에 이지를
Yeah,
잃은
it's okay.
골목 조직이나
It's okay, we're inside our
사무소의
homes.
습격까지.
They can't sweep us.
이곳의 현상을 쉬이 예측하려 드는 건 단명을 재촉합니다. 이는 삼척동자도 다
Oh my god, look at this guy.
식견의 짧음에 소인은 통탄을 금하지 못하겠습니다.
Is it just me or are we thinking back to Ishmael at the Great Lake?
조용히 하세요, 단테.
하지만 책자에 적혀 있다는 건 이론상 가능하다는 말이지 않나.
Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
길 안내조차 제대로 하지 못한 이 녀석과 다르게 관리자님께서 우리를 이끈다면 밤이 찾아오기 전에 도달할 수 있다고 생각된다만.
Me?
아무래도 합의된 적 없는 생각 같소만.
좋소. 기탄 없이 말씀드리리다. 소인의 본부는 도련님과 귀빈분들을 중앙구역까지 안내하는 것. 무리해서 돌파한다면 가능하죠. 뒷골목에 밤이 찾아오기 전에
Man, the night in the back
불가능한
streets.
것은 아닐 겁니다.
Don't you just love the night in the back streets?
하지만 그 과정에서 도련님께 위험이 발생할 수 있다면 어불성설. 소인이 맡은 임무의 목표는 도련님을 빠르게 안내하는 것이 아닌 안전하게 안내하는 것 아니겠습니까? 무릇 계획은 목표를 중요시해야 합니다. 도련님의 안전을 위협하는 물레배들의 습격이 언제까지 계속될지 알 수 없는 지금 더 길을 나아가는 것은 본말 전부라 판단했습니다.
But this guy really likes yapping so that he can hide his bullshit.
아니, 이 녀석 감탄스럽군. 계획의 일부가 된 자로서 갖춰야 할 요소를 모두 지키고 있나. 보필할 자를 진정 위한다면 역시 그런 태도가 옳지.
거기서 동조해버리면 어쩌자는 건가요?
내가 오해가 깊었군. 아까는 자네의 몇몇 언질에 대해 저것들이 나와 비슷하단 말하는 것에 처음엔 부하가 치밀었지만 자네는 그저 충정을 다할 뿐이었군.
이 충정을 이해해주는 분이 있을 줄은 몰랐소이다. 도련님께서도 친우를 고르는 눈이 훌륭히 성장한 것 같아 소인은 안심했습니다.
God.
이 친구 참.
그새 놈에서 친구가 됐구만.
God, both of them are just.
조금 감정이 과해졌군. 아무튼 이자의 말대로 더 나아갔을 때 습격이 있을 가능성이 높은 건 사실이지.
She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? Hello, what did I miss? Nothing much. Just some heartbreaks, you know? Just some heartbreaks. Not getting Ricardo Heathcliff, you know? That's, it is what it is.
반대한 건 오티스 양이지 않았는가?
뭐 됐어요. 다들 이해한 것 같으니까 일단 들어가죠.
넓은 도량으로 이해해주신다 하니 소인은 감복할 지경이지요.
God. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together.
현대의 건축물은 외관으로만 판단할 수 없으니 안으로 들어가면 또 다를 수 있어. 괜히 엄치 마시.
Stupid Dante. He's kinda dumb. With Rajan surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Hello, Lev. Welcome.
아는 생각보다 멀끔해.
God, look at that. Ugh, ugly ass things.
고풍스러운 멋도 있구려. 벽마다 그려진 이 산수화들이 제법 운치 있어.
It's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too?
아니요. 단순히 적층된 주변 건물
Update 3 Riensang. Haven't seen me in that outfit yet because, you know, this one is an old outfit actually. This is the one that I used way back.
자, 문을 열어두었습니다. 편히 대화 나누실 수 있도록 소인은 옆에 있는 작은 집에서 머물고 있겠습니다.
Whoa, 3 Riens? Wow, good job. Man, that last one with the ring faction, I actually raw dogged it with no invasion bosses. Can you fucking believe that thing? The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. How's everyone? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just I'm actually sleepy. I'm struggling to stay awake actually, but you know. Oh, the luck? Bad. It's the usual, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. That is that, and this is this, guys. Yeah, I fell off. It's okay. I've been falling off ever since 2023 or 2022 or something. What? Yeah, what is it? His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. To play MD Extreme, it's easy. It's easy. MDE, it's easy. MDE, not Extreme. Mirror Dungeon Extreme, more like Mirror Dungeon Easy, am I right, guys? Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask.
아직은 없는 것 같아요.
Huh? Not yet?
아무리 오빠라도 수상하다는 생각은 들었나 봐.
That's when we caught a familiar voice.
와, 시춘.
시춘!
말했잖아. 금방 다시 볼 것 같다고.
평안하셨습니까, 도련님?
Martha, I am coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking building again!
웨이 씨도 평안해 보여서 다행이에요. 그럼 시춘도 여기서 묵는 거야?
원래라면 이런 곳에는 발도 들이밀지 않겠지만 본가로 돌아가는 길의 입구에 무슨 커다란 공사가 일어나서 뒷골목을 통해 올 수밖에 없었거든.
So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. The confident look on Shichin's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm.
저 여자도 다시 기억을 잃고 합류한 거야?
아니, 돈키호테 씨는 언제나 그대로인걸?
하지만 저런 얼빠진 모습은
Ah. Have you gotten the new Heathcliff ID? No, I did not. I made 2 10 pulls. I made 2 10 pulls here, but I got nothing. I got nothing but a dupe. Yeah, I'm just trying to use, I'm just getting the support IDs. I'll just shard him next week and then, do a mirror dungeon run.
시춘, 우리 저기 휴게실이라도 가서 잠시 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도. 그렇네. 잠깐만.
Oh my god, they're gonna do that. Shichin seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her.
그렇게 할까? 나쁘지 않네. 웨이, 나는 이자와 잠깐 이야기라도 나눌 테니 묵을 방을 좀 골라보고 있어봐.
Let's go! She wants to see her feet again. So true.
왜? 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도 하자며? 그것이 관리자 나리!
인재 유출은 커다란 귀책 사유가 될 수 있습니다. 단테.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends though.
시춘이 돈키호테 씨가 마음에 들었나 보네요. 저런 장난도 치고.
Don Chun has always been real.
돈키호테 씨가 아니라 그때 봤던 돈키호테 씨의 힘이 마음에 든 거겠죠.
아가씨, 이러시면...
알았어. 나중에 할게. 자, 간다고.
Jichin sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Gotta do some math? Okay. Have a good one. Have a good one, Griev. Another one claimed by math. Any survival game? I will. When the urge is there, you know, somehow the last playthrough for Project Zomboid kind of sated my my Project Zomboid itch. But if I somehow feel the itch again, I'll play it again. I got like how many hours on it already? I have like 1,000 plus hours on Project Zomboid. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Don't Starve Elsewhere will release sometime. Probably would play it with Arcangela and MT. Probably. We never got to finish yeah.
돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 오늘은 이 형님의
Damn, he got his hair coupons, guys. Holy shit. Your boy just got the hair coupons. When is your original outfit gonna appear? Why? You You guys are confusing me. People are like saying that, oh, you know, you have to like use the one with the Dante one. Oh, you have to use the one with the original one or something. Okay. We'll try to get to it. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair?
이건 이상해요.
불렀어.
Ideal. Ideal? Is that ideal? Yeah? Wait, I have other outfits actually, but they're mostly for Darkest Dungeon. Wait, I'll show you. I have other outfits, but it's mostly for Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, this one is for my Darkest Dungeon 2 back then. Yeah. I had this one back then. See? This is this is Darkest Dungeon style. Yeah. There's also this one. It's for my Black Reliquary one. Yeah. This one's for my Black Reliquary. It's the Levantine Enchantress. Yeah. But you know, let's just go back to the Dante one because we're doing Limbus Company anyway.
그 농담 오랜만이네.
They even know that Yisang was joking. That is so cute.
부른 건 아니지만 아니 아무튼 지금 아무도 이상한 걸 모르겠어요?
그래. 마침 잘 말했어. 나도 나만 이상하게 느끼는 건가 싶어 말을 안 했거든.
그래서 뭐가 이상하다는 건데?
그야 당연히.
저
웰컴
중앙에
푸드가
있는
너무
점토불면이
적잖아.
탁자죠.
Garden of Thorns, ah. Yeah, you're probably are right. But the thing is, it wasn't supposed to be Garden of Thorns. It's from one of the NPCs in Darkest Dungeon 2.
어라? 그러고 보니 저런 게 왜 여기에 있지?
색이 밝은 것이 꽤 귀엽구려.
안은 좀 어떤... 아니, 뭔가요? 저 흉측한 탁자는?
What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture comes somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet.
걸을 때마다 신발에 검은
I mean,
것이
same. 230.
바닥만이 아니군요. 벽에도 만질 때마다 검은 무언가가
You need
묻어나오고
thumb salt. Wait, is it Merso rate up today or what?
거기에 벽이 묘하게 찰랑이고 있어. 도대체 무엇으로 만든 벽인지.
뭐 어지간히 관리를 안 한 거겠지.
Yeah, you can't shard them. Gonna have to wait like the next season.
그렇다기엔 또 꽤 정갈하단 말이지. 내가 개차반인들에 하도 돌아다녀서 진짜 사람 손이 안 닿은 거랑 구분은 꽤 잘하거든.
그래도 방마다 침상은 하나씩 있는 것으로 보입니다, 관리자님. 부족하지만
Manchi Yihua. I can't wait for Ricardo to get to write you to the Book of Vengeance.
시간이 없긴 없었나 보지.
Jia Shichun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression.
성의가 없어도 너무 없어서 기가 차네.
Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
에휴, 우리가 뭐 수상쩍은 거 한두 번 당하냐? 이러다가 한바탕 하자고 하면 하는 거고 뭐.
아유 뭐 아까 그 양반 수상한 건 지나가는 애도 할 정도니까. 아유.
Ricardo let me draw on his books. We are besties, yeah, sure. Nice fanfic. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads.
그렇다면 단테, 휴식을 선언해도 좋을 것 같네요.
I mean, it's just the goat, you know? I've never made this announcement outside a bus before. Alright, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
네, 감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis?
예, 관리자님. 아까 그 경도라는 자 말입니다.
Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
예? 그런 게 아닙니다. 제가 신호도 보내지 않았습니까?
Yeah, and Dante didn't even know. Dante didn't even understand the signal. What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? You know what? I can't stay up anymore. Amimir time. Bye, chat. Okay, bye, Proto. Thank you for still doing your best. You know? Much appreciated. Fight Ricardo for me, please.
예. 그자는 이리저리 의혹을 꺼내 들어봐야 이곳의 지리를 이용해서 우리를 기만하기 쉬운 자였습니다. 차라리 기회를 봐 그런 식으로 친화를 포장하고 의도대로 어울려주는 것이 정보가 모자란 저희가 취할 수 있는 가장 안전한.
I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over.
제 경력이 몇 년인데 어찌 그런 티가 풀풀 나는 첩자에게. 아닙니다.
Yeah, so true. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand.
그자가 언제까지 저희와 함께할지는 모르겠지만 홍루, 가복을 제거하기 위해 처음부터 LCCB에 접근했다고 보는 것이 제일 합당한 추측 같습니다. 파일럿, 그 어수룩한 초보의 모습을 보면 그 근거로서 채택할 만하죠.
That's also true.
파우스트 측에서도 전달할 말이 있습니다.
Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time.
알려진 금기를 전부 확인해봤지만 간의 불가침이라는 금기를 찾을 수는 없었습니다.
Then that also has to be
거짓으로 예단하긴 이릅니다. 이 홍원이라는 곳은 구역에 따라 금기가
Who needs
바뀌는
reading?
것 같으니.
하지만 여러 정황상 진실의 확률이 희박한 것도 사실일 것입니다.
부정하진 않겠습니다.
그렇다면 저희는 이미 계획 속에 들어와 있을 것입니다. 아마 계속되었던 습격도 약속된 게릴라일 가능성이 높고.
I like the fact that Dante is just standing behind them while they're talking. Yes, Dante. Listen to them, Dante. Went through 4 different universes in the span of 2 hours when I drove to the LCB bus today. But they made you drive it?
지금도 함정 안에 들어앉아 있을 수도 있을 것입니다. 저희 모두가 이 뒷골목에 대한 정보가 많진 않으니. 하지만 저쪽도 저희의 전력을 너무 허접하게 분석했을 것입니다. 그러니 그런 잡배들을 수배해서 습격했을 것이고 서로 정보가 부족한 상태입니다. 경계를 늦추지만 않으면 이 상황을 파괴할 수 있을 것입니다, 관리자님.
Okay, I trust you, Otis. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
다음엔 전부 신뢰가 될 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
Otis bowed politely and then returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Witnessing? Witnessing? Like the one that you surrendered? I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit about to look for Honglu outside and ran into Jia Shichin and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door.
밤이 꽤 늦었어. 호의도 없이 어딜 가려는 거야?
Oh, just looking for Honglu.
생각해보니까 째깍대는 걸 내가 알아들을 수가 없구나.
Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are 2 types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it is also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. It recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Yashichun, who saw through me with a short exchange.
그러니까 새벽 공기를 마시고 싶은 거야? 그 의체 보기와 다르게 호흡기는 남아 있는 거고?
Did not belong in either category. Why are you stuck in K-Corp? Just leave. And no, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while.
고개를 젓는 걸 보면 아니라는 거네. 그럼 배가 고픈 거야?
She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
아가씨, 통역이 가능한 이를 데려오거나 깨우는 게
중대한 사안이었으면 이자가 먼저 그랬겠지.
Oh, if you overdose in K-Corp ampules, you basically explode. Like the growth and stuff like that. Yeah.
동작.
Well, Honglu is always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him.
귀엽다나 예쁘다를 표현하고 싶은 것은 아닐지.
What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it?
뭔가 째깍대는 게 격렬해졌는데? 아무래도 그건가 봐.
This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error,
오빠를 찾고 있는 거였구나.
you already have 10 boxes, better keep them. They're pretty expensive, you know? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say.
뭐, 이 시간에 안 자고 있으면 뻔하지. 뒤쪽 휴게실에 가면 있을걸? 멀리는커녕 더 가지도 않았을 거야. 뭘 말하려고 그렇게 용쓰나 했더니.
Yashichin was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply.
나도 너한테 말할 게 있긴 했는데. 됐어, 초침 기분이야. 다음에 말하자.
Can I have a spare ampule? I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. Really? Really are you gonna feel lightheaded? Don't do that. You might be swept away. Got him. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling. So I nodded and expressed my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. How does it feel? How does it feel your own bit being used against you? My body's shutting down. You'll get your pickup soon. Yeah, I know, right? Like he loved SCP. He started it with his college buddies. What are you doing here?
잠시 사람들을 보고 있었어요.
There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. You should probably sleep then. What piece of literature would you like to be implemented in the game? Alice in Wonderland. But I'm Alice. I'm gonna be Alice. I'm gonna be the sinner Alice. Yeah.
제가 걱정되시나요? 단테님?
Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu.
그렇네요. H사에 돌아왔고 가주 선발 이야기가 잦아지는 걸 보면요. 하지만 저를 신경 쓸 필요는 없어요. 저는 림버스 컴퍼니에 아무것도 소망하지 않았거든요.
Oh, he didn't wish for anything, man. Really?
이상 씨처럼 본심을 숨기고 말하는 게 아니에요. 날개를 되찾아 주겠다던가 하는 멋진 약속을 저는 듣지 못했거든요. 그저 새로운 경험이 될 거라 생각해서 왔을 뿐이에요.
But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you don't wish for anything, going through something like that could.
아마도 그렇겠죠?
You should probably sleep,
그래도
Lev.
괜찮답니다. 누군가의 뜻에 따라 움직이는 건 익숙하거든요. 무슨 일이 일어나도 저는 아마 다른 분들처럼 하진 못할 거예요.
Yeah. It's like almost 3 a.m. The witching hour.
원래 그랬거든요. 제게 뭔가 일어나든 주변에서 일어나든
A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off even before he could finish his sentence.
아이, 좀 놔봐. 저 자식이 또 열받는 소리를 하잖아.
목소리 낮춰.
What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view.
역시 이 자식이랑 같이 오는 게 아니었어. 그 잠깐을 못 참고 튀어나가서.
How long have you two been?
내가 처음부터지. 처음에는 좀 괜찮게 말하나 싶더니만 뭐? 누군가의 뜻대로 움직이는 건 익숙해?
아, 히스클리프 씨의 심기를 거스를 생각은 없었답니다. 사실을 이야기한 것뿐이에요.
He's telling the truth, guys.
아, 찌뿔당겨. 아니 벌레 아저씨, 내가 저 말본새를 보고도 참아야 해?
벌레 아저씨라는 호칭을 내가 인내하는 만큼은 좀 참아야 하지 않을까?
아니, 그게 그런 뜻이 아니고.
Yeah, he's just trying to endear himself.
이제 좀 조용해졌네. 아무튼 여튼은 건 미안해. 대신 그 좋은 거 하나 알려줄 테니 좀 봐주면 안 될까?
Okay, sleep well. Sleep well, Rian. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion.
관리자 양반, 저쪽 기둥 뒤에 누가 숨어 있는지 알아?
With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar.
이거 배신이에요, 그레고르 씨.
Bwaha.
재미없는 대화라 안 그래도 들어가 보려고 하셨대요. 이게 아닌가요?
둘은 아직 말하지 않았는데 된 건가?
Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it. Get the fuck off.
와, 제 이야기를 들으러 오신 분이 생각보다 많았군요.
Everyone was just listening.
관리자님, 저는 단지 방에서 나가시는 모습이 우려되어 호의하고자 따라 나왔을 뿐 사사로운 욕심으로 엿들은
So true.
다릅니다.
나는 그냥 심심해서.
You know what? She's the most honest one.
그럼 마저 대화할까요, 단테님?
Everyone back to your rooms now! Ah yes, Hey Show Pack. Who can't deploy? Not very yummers. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, we're gonna have the Hey Show slop like right here, guys. Hey Show slop, but there's there's no Hey Show slop for yeah, it's fine.
야음을 틈타.
After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own.
정말 괜찮으시겠습니까? 관리자님?
Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway.
그야 그렇습니다만 이런 불분명한 곳에서 잠드는 일은 드문지라.
어차피 바로 옆방이잖아요. 무슨 일 있으면 넘어오는데 5초도 안 걸릴 텐데요.
True.
만약의 상황에는 1초의 차이가.
자자, 보건 언니, 우린 나가자.
Hey, babushka. Yeah, Granny. Yeah, Granny, just, you know, let's get you back to your room, Granny. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. Hello, Honglu. Yes, we are BOKGAKing it. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer the journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met, like a shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. Get your head back. Do you remember who you were before you lost your head? Yes, I remember myself now. I'm actually a yin, but no, I'm actually Faust. The theory that Dante is Faust is actually real.
한심하게 얇은 칼이군. 그런 걸로 뭐 분할 수 있겠나?
Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu!
좋은 구경거리가 생길 것 같아 숨어들었는데 일단 날 붙이나 쓰는 짐승을 만날 줄이야.
Yeah, I'm actually Faust. I'm one of the few Fausts that speak in first person. Because I'm kinda disconnected from the Geshel shaft. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Hello Ryan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
And Otis speaking out from the gap.
현장에서 숨어 지켜볼 수 있다는 걸 알려준 건 이 오티스입니다. 기억해 주십시오. 헛소리 그만하고 빨리 도와라. 짐승이란 것 치고 애를 먹는군. 버스 타기 전이었으면 분명 칼날째로 상반신을 갈라냈을 텐데.
Yeah, she probably could have.
자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가 하향되었다네. 하향 평준화제.
I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it.
어이상실.
Just as Ryosha was struggling to stab that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryosha's neck.
흑수로군.
The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door.
지금 너희를 부리는 자는 누구지? 대화가 이루어질 리가 없나?
Ross never explained her past to me. Yeah. Everything will be revealed, probably in 2 cantos.
광부리 봉헌 성취기 중이야.
Whoa! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation.
이 새끼 설마 부적을?
왜? 정신 못 차려?
Just as the intruder's muttering began to go intense, Jia Shichen leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan.
저 시시껄렁한 주문을 다 읊게 할 셈이야? 조금만 더 있었으면
Yeah.
그 부적이 작동할 뻔했다.
Q-Corp!
죄송합니다.
Apologies.
또 아직 그 주문의 영향을 받는 것 같습니다.
넌 이제 흑수가 아니야. 내 측근이라고. 더 이상 저런 것에 휘둘릴 필요 없다는 걸 기억해.
예, 죄송합니다.
Huh? I fell limply to the bed with a sudden elevation of stress and pressure. Stress and pressure.
당신 어차피 말이 안 통하잖아.
몸에 손을 대진 못했습니다. 그 전에 제가 막았으니.
알았어. 일단 한 놈뿐이었던 것 같으니까 불부터 켜고.
When the lights came on, we saw.
이 자식 묘인 거야?
My God, Mew! There was a black bamboo hut wearing assassin on the ground. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. Yeah, he's a washed up Yauma.
건물에 술을 썼다는 것까진 알고 있었지만
흑수가 어째서?
생각보다 뒷배가 있었다는 거겠지. 단지 가주 선발에 들떠서 우리에게 들러붙은 정도가 아니야. 이해가 안 되는 건 왜 묘냐는 건데 이 시계머리 목만 딸 생각이었으면 더 효율적인 흑수가 목적이 그게 아닌 건가?
네, 흑수 묘라면 분명 이자만 침투하지 않았을 것입니다. 흑수 자 정도는 아니어도
Damn.
때로 몰려다니는.
So basically, the rat hay shows they just overwhelm people with sheer numbers.
바라는 것은 아마 아가씨를 포함한 이 객잔 투숙객 전체의 몰살.
그렇다면 당장 둘러싸이지 않을 공간부터 확보해야 살아나갈 수 있겠네.
Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
감사는 나중에. 당장 안 움직이면 다 죽는다고. 웨이? 본가에 있을 세력분대와 연락을 취하기엔 늦었어. 적은 인원으로 여길 살아서 벗어나가려면 알지?
받들겠습니다, 아가씨.
Yeshichin and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Merceau was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression.
그저 면목이 없습니다. 다른 소속의 이가 관리자님을 지키게 하다니.
No, I should have listened to what you said.
벽에 녹아내리는 형태로 파악하건대 모든 수감자에게 동일한 방식으로 침입한 것으로 보입니다.
Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too?
하나가 아니었네 날이. 때로 덤볐지만 여럿의 습격이라 생각지 못할 정도로 고요했네. 하마터면
Is that my coat? Yeah. Yeah, I got your coat. And I got your flaming head too. Your flame aura.
아이, 하마터면이 아니야. 오면서 슬쩍 봤는데 우리 애들도 좀 당했어.
Whoa, impaled.
죽었다고.
So, what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo.
거짓일 테죠.
암수 따위 정의롭지 못하지만 지금은 그런 걸 논할 때는 아니겠지.
Wow.
그래, 맞다. 그리고 아직 저들은 우리를 포기하지 않은 것 같군.
Yeah, I like the coat. Oh my god, Heisho and Heisho violence. Yeah.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
Heisho slap versus Heisho. The random ring Merceau. Yeah, no. Yeah, there is a purpose. Yeah, he's also a furry. He's also a furry, guys. I never make mistakes. Okay, I never make mistakes, guys.
Sauvage.
Sauvage.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
Limbus Wampani. Also, welcome to the stream, Orphane. I hope you're doing well right now. We're Heishoing it. We're Heishoing it right now.
Sauvage.
French and furry is the same word. Actually, yeah, it is. It's you know, it's like a banger in a way that you can actually listen on it when you're chilling. You know, like when you're just doing some studies and stuff like that. I think it's a... See, he's now a Heisho, guys. He's the dog Heisho. Bro, he's the dog Heisho. Look at him. Can't believe it. The secret dog Heisho. Yeah, he's got the dog in him.
더 야성적인 깊이로 개라는 소재를 통달한다면
See? Man. Did not know that the dog Heisho is a thing. What the hell is a deception? Low morale. If this unit speed is faster than the target or when using another post attack, deal plus 10% damage against the target. Wow, that's a fucking good panic though. You know what, Torakalgia? I don't care.
원망도 묻힌도 소용이 없었고 그저 무언가를 찾으려 애썼을
Get them out, that's gross. Inside you are two wolves. One is gay, the other is also gay. You are gay.
그들이여 멈추지 마시게! 멈추는 순간 물어뜯길 것이야! 그들의 본인의 두꺼운 뿔을 믿고
Yeah, she's charging forward already. That is so funny. Hey, look! Look, it's Shi Yihua! Guys, slime this guy. We're sliming Shi Yihua.
특승 임박질주
Yeah, I'm in hard mode. All 15 of you. Please, this is the last time I'll be relevant. Because yeah, in Kanto 8, you also get slimed. Man, can't believe Shi Yihua gets sent to the glue factory twice.
개라는 소재를 통달한다.
He's gonna go back in Kanto 10. It's gonna be like Shi Yihua, yeah, with even more bolus effects.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Yeah, what ship are you going for?
숨통 끊기
와르르 무너지는군.
Yeah, let's finish them off with a Torakalgia. For the funnies. Sauvage.
원망도 묻힌도 소용이 없었고 그저 무언가를 찾으려 애썼을
I'm back in the fucking building again. Oh yeah, Heathcliff Sinclair. Big brother, little brother. Yeah, it is, it is. I think I've seen someone in Twitter actually draw middle Sinclair sitting on middle Heathcliff's yeah, lap. Also, hello, Huker, how are you? Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. Except, at least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. We're gonna go to N-Corp and immediately go back to H-Corp for spring cultivation. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go? Playing Drunk Battlefield 6 is an experience. Understandable. Playing drunk anything is just, pretty funny. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
다른 수감자들 쪽엔 문제가 없었는지 확인하고 왔네. 그쪽도 습격받은 것 같더군. 대부분은 습격에 잘 대처했네.
Okay, maybe I should do this. Okay. What if I do this goal? What if I do this goal? What if I do this goal? I'll start a goal. I'll start a goal. I'll write middle Heath Cardo and Sinclair fanfic. Yaoi fanfic. There you go. I actually used to write smut back then. For a living even. So I can probably still write something if I wanted to. Why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me start the goal? What are you doing, step bro? It's not letting me start the goal, guys. It's Jover. It's Jover. You guys are never gonna get it. Oh wait, it started. Oh, there you go.
다음 녀석도 있는 거야?
싱클레어 군과 이상군은 전투에 흔적은 있지만 당황해서였던 것인지 서로 다리가 엇갈려진 채로.
That is so funny. Sinclair and Yisang died because they tripped over each other's foot. Sadly, package is delaying because of holidays. Posts aren't working. That's fine. Next is played Drunk Phasmophobia in VR. I can play Phasmophobia but not in VR because I don't have a VR headset. Yeah, that's kinda gay, yeah. It's kinda gay, but you know how it is.
볼성사납군.
그리고 히스클리프.
We like gay people here. Or at least we accept them. What are you doing, big brother? I'm writing your name in the Book of Vengeance. And by writing your name in the Book of Vengeance, it's because of the thing. Who's we? Right. I thought you guys are you guys homophobic or something? What are you doing, Step Heathcliff?
당하긴 누가 당했다고 그래?
Damn. See, they didn't get Heathcliff. He knew. He's got that good reflexes, you know, instincts and stuff and such. Heathcliff.
왜 못 볼까 보는 표정이냐 넌?
그야 여기로 오기 전에 뒤통수에 칼을 맞는 히스클리프 군을 보고 온 참인데 그새 관리자 나리가 시계를 돌려준 것이오?
No, not yet anyway.
아이씨, 어쩐지 뒤통수가 간지러.
Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled into the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole on his head? Into Yan? Will you make Sinclair into Yan from lore? Do you guys want me to you know, I'm also accepting commissions. It might take a while, but you know. He's British, yeah, he's used to being stabbed. Yeah.
관리자님, 다른 수감자들이 속속 모여들고 있습니다.
한심한 놈들이긴 하지만 전력은 보강할 수 있다면 보강하는 편이 낫다고 여겨집니다. 괄 또한 아직 로비 쪽에 전투 소음이 있으니 빠르게 합류해보는 것이 좋을 것 같군요.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna take a long while. Not, you're exaggerating. You're exaggerating. It hasn't been there for a year, okay? It's only been there for like, probably a few months actually. I'll get to it. Oh shit. I have so many things to do. I still need to get to these things. What do you think we will get on the wall besides Goddess Bina announcer? Is it Bina time already? We're gonna get it's gonna be Ruina, right? It's gonna be Ruina this time. I kinda don't forgo. I kinda forgo what we'll get.
와, 다들 거기 멈추시죠.
I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Among them, I noticed Jia Shichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat.
벌써부터 공격적으로 나오네. 흑수를 부릴 정도의 사람이 이렇게 우리를 노린다니.
Look at that, guys. Look at how how tall Zilo is, in such a way that he only reaches her shoulder. Ow. And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. Thank you.
안전을 확보하셨다 생각하여 뒤를 캐신 모양입니다만 이미 제 주인 되시는 분께서는 대처를 마친 뒤죠.
There stood Qing Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
네놈의 계략이었나?
Nah, it's not behind him, it's just one of the people.
아, 당신입니까?
흉계가 있다는 건 알았지만 제법 성급하게 움직이더군.
눈치가 빠르셨군요. 소인에게 아주 마음을 놓은 줄 알았습니다만 H사에서 살아남아 부귀 영화를 누리는 방법은 하나. 가주 후보자를 골라 섬겨 충의를 다하는 것. 하지만 곱게 자라기만 해 야망 같은 건 한 톨도 없는 고도를 누가 섬기겠습니까?
이 똑바로 간수 안 해? 야, 너는 저딴 취급을 받는데 아무 말도 안 할 거야?
하지만 야망이 없는 건 사실인걸요?
God, this is before Canto 8, yeah. Canto 8 Honglu. Isn't Shichun Don Quixote sized? Yeah, she is. That's why they look cute together. Also, you guys already knew that I drew Don Chun art back then.
그만. 좀 조용히 해봐. 뻔한 도발에 하나하나 대꾸해주지 말고. 웨이.
네놈에게 흑수를 부릴 재주가 없다는 건 안다.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have a Heisho. You don't look like you're a Heisho pack master.
그러니 네 말대로 누굴 골라 섬겼는지 밝혀라.
He's gonna say she Yihua, isn't he? Bum.
됐다. 궁금하다지 않느냐?
Oh my god, what the... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the voice fits.
검을 거둬라, 자로.
Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Hello, Zulit.
도련님, 괜찮으신 겁니까?
됐어. 어차피 새벽에
Look at that.
쓸려나가 청소되어
Yeah.
올 것들.
Yeah, I know. But like, just I scrubbed myself of the memory. You know? I just scrubbed myself of the memory because I kinda don't wanna remember this guy.
본자의 모습을 본다 해서 달라질 것이라도 있겠는가?
The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait.
이건 좀 어이가 없는데?
그렇군요. 본좌의 명성을 아직 듣지 못한 무지렁이.
Ignoramus says with my exalted name. Can you believe this guy?
사시 이화.
Yeah, Yihua.
유력한 가주 후보. 그렇게 소개함이 옳겠군.
Bro did not even reach the freaking family hierarch competition.
양떼들이여 멈추지 마시게! 멈추는 순간 물어뜯길 것이야! 그대들은 본인의 두꺼운 뿔을 믿고
Oh hey. Guys, it's time. It's time. We gotta do the thing. We gotta do the funniest. The funniest of the funny. Where the fuck are my middle Heathcliffs, huh? How dare you guys deny it to me? There we go. Look at this guy. Why does he not have binds? Oh my god. Broke ass Heathcliff. Anyway, I'll still use it.
좋게.
H사와 8
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
형님과 누님들을 위해
군주가 나서
의로움을 세우.
흑수
이제야 잠깐 명을
어디서?
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
Remember Giachi gently sliding his staff into Qingtao because of you. I'm glad that you will remember me. That's what matters. Thank you.
그래. 흑수를 넘은 나는 정말로 유력한 후보지. 불사의 강을 찾겠다고 쓸데없이 밖에서 시간을 쓰는 너와는 차별화되는 점이지 않겠나?
이건 뭐 어디서부터 딴지를 걸어야 하는 걸까?
Have you no respect for the envy res?
빈말하기도 싫어. 당신을 오빠.
I just like putting Lord Honglu and yeah, and freaking
누구야? 환 오빠? 아니, 환 오빠가 당신 같은 사람과 말을 섞는 건 상상이 안 되는데.
지금 무슨 소리를 하는 거지?
당신이 붙은 쪽을 묻는 거잖아.
Oh.
묘를 부리는 사람이 누구냐고.
whose teeth have you been sucking? Shi Yihua.
수 있는 영역이
I think you sucked something else if it's Jiachu.
이 조망만한 게.
You play against the middle, you pick the middle. Point blank period into the book with you. We gotta do it. We gotta do it.
또 당신이 말하기엔
Yeah, he's not much taller than Shichun even. Look at that. This big ass forehead. We can now play freaking tic-tac-toe on that forehead.
이화님?
It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Oh, Dante just freaking dissed the shit out of him.
저 비열한 관상에 배신자 같은 인간이 당황하는 것을 보아 웃긴 하군요.
말이 안 통하는군. 이봐 자로. 그냥 다 도룡내버려.
Oh my god, it's like imitating, yeah, Jiachu. Cut them down, Mao.
본래 내려진 명령은 암살. 이대로 저들을 뚫어내며 후보들의 목을 떨구는 것까진
Yeah.
이야기된 내용이 아니다.
무슨 말이 그렇게
Oh.
하는 거지?
Bro, you can't even swear. Look at that.
당신의 호신을 위한 전투는 이행할 여지가 있으나 그 이상은 불가하다. 흑수는 목줄을 가진 분의 명령을 따를 뿐.
Looks like that Shiiwa doesn't even control these guys.
호가호이라는 동부말이 있어. 아무래도 호랑이를 배후에 둔 여우의 꼴이 아니.
Wow, that's actually a nice nice foreshadowing.
거기도 잡소리를 끄란 말이야. 진짜 흑수놈들 일 하나도 똑바로 처리하지 못하고.
이완님, 어차피 흑수들은 계획의 방비책일 뿐이었습니다. 어차피 진짜는
Like a winged tiger. Wink wink.
어차피 청소는 다른 놈들이 할 테니까.
God, I wanna punch this guy.
청소의 언급이 잦군요.
Yeah.
뭐 청소부를 매수라도 했다는 말인가요?
Yeah.
반응은 매우 수상쩍지만 그럴 가능성은 한없이 영에 수렴합니다.
You can't bribe sweepers.
그들의 명령 체계의 가장 위에는 머리가 있습니다. 바꿔 말하면 머리 위에 있는 누구도 명령할 수 없다는 것이죠.
그렇죠. 애초에 말도 안 되죠.
거기에 더해 그들은 뒷골목의 밤 동안 거주 공간으로 정해진 곳을
See, the thing is, this is not a freaking designated residential area.
이것은 머리가 최초부터 통제한 바꿀 수 없는 금기. 메피스토 팰리스를 이동식 거주 공간으로
Yeah, I know, right? I just can't resist saying it.
전부 이 금기를 이용하기 위함이었으니까요.
그래, 그 말대로지. 괜히 쓸데없는 말로 사람 간을 졸이게 하다니 말이야. 치, 분위기가 상했군.
Oh my god, how did I know? It's almost as if I played these games before. I played these games before!
이제 곧 쓸려 나갈 놈들이니 어차피 기억도 못하겠지만.
This is the third time. Bro, look at that fucking face, I swear to god.
더 쓸데없는 말을 하기 전에 뜨는 것이 낫겠군.
Yeah. Let's just leave before this guy fucking reveals everything. House is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's the solution that usually works. Hello, suppressed. Welcome. Faust?
파우스트 쪽에서 먼저 제안하려 했습니다만 같은 생각을 하신 것 같군요.
Yep, so Otis.
예.
We have 12 sinners, Jia Shichun and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Yi Hua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we?
적확한 전황 판단입니다.
뭐야, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 뭘 자꾸 째깍거리면서.
Our former guide seems to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. What? What is it, Honglu? Do you remember something?
네, 가문뿐이 아니라서 잘 떠오르지 않았네요. 사씨 가문의 이화 형님이셨군요.
Bro, he just started remembering this shit. Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He was spacing off, guys. He was spacing off. You can't blame him.
저희 가문은 아니시지만 아마 이화 형님도 괜찮다고 생각하실 거예요.
Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right?
와, 그러면 정말 이야기에서나 보던 멋진 장면일 것만 같은걸요?
So true. Otis said something like this once. that even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor on who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! What? What, Dante? Yeah. No, it's not Sun Tzu. Why are you attacking? I love it when he rolls all tails. Oh. Oh wow. It's fine. You're the playing the middle is on both. Is my rage bait actually working? Guys, is my rage bait actually working? She's gained so much speed. Look at that. What a lot of speed, guys.
자, 부숴줄 테니 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는
See, the thing is, I'm actually a middle great sister. I'm actually a great sister of the middle. I should probably get that one. I should probably show you that, yeah. I should probably show you the thingy. The sprite. I don't have, yeah. I don't have the thing yet, like a fully designed avatar, but I got one, which is Apok did it. Wait, let me just look for it actually. Since Apok already has the thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, sorry, I'm clearly looking for it, okay? Because Apok is not here, I think. If I look, yeah, I don't care if I'm looking at the middle of my stream. I'm looking on Discord at the middle of my stream. Can you believe it, guys? Bum, 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 bum. Just chill with the music for now, I guess. I gotta find the safe for work version. Yeah. Man, it's been a while, so I think it's yeah, it's getting buried. Man, if only Apok was here, he probably could have yeah, done it already. Ah. Okay. No way she's in the middle. See, I already have been in the middle before they even got introduced. I was already in that because of yeah, because of Ruina. The Ruina one, it's I had a okay, it's almost there. Yeah, I can see it already. Yeah. Yeah, it's here. It's here. I think gonna download it first. Okay. Pum 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 pum. Okay, here. It's not yet refined. It's not yet refined, but yeah, it's this one. Yeah, see? I'm in the middle. All this time. I've been a middle grade sister all this time. Yeah. You might not like it, but it's actually peak performance. Also, who the fuck is she targeting? Struggling? Who cares? Neutral? Who cares?
그래, 내가 왔다.
Honestly, looks more like a blood fiend. Can't a blood fiend also be a middle member? Isn't that middle Dawn in general?
도끼를 꽂나. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Wow, he rolled tails, guys. Amazing. There it is. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar.
마침내.
Hell yeah, the goat. That's why he's the goat.
너희를 찾아다니느라 내 머리카락이 조금 더 버석해졌지. 이주 10이랑 시해. 영구의 처형을 피해 다닌 놈들은 다리부터 찢어놓는 극형을
Damn, legs apart from the groin? So you're gonna spread their legs open first? Damn.
허비한 시간만큼 최대한 고통을 새겨주도록 하지.
이 새끼가 왜 여기 있어? 뭐 스토커야? 지금까지 따라다녔던 거야?
도둑놈을 쫓는 것을 언제부터 그렇게 말했지? 니놈 덕에 나는 아직도 북신을 되찾지 못하고 있단 말이다.
저건 또 뭐야? 제3세력?
너희 대체 어디서 원한을 맺고 다니는 거야?
자로 저것들도 그냥 다 해치워버려!
정수에 대해 전혀 감이 없군. 모르시겠는가? 저자는
중지가 왜 여기까지 튀어나오는 거야?
Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again.
네. 적어도 아직 엘시에서 통과된 수감자들의 전력은 작년 대우수의 시점 아예 싸워보지도 않기에는 수명이 유일한 수준으로 상승했습니다.
얼마나?
믿어볼 만한 불확실성은 갖췄습니다.
Hell yeah.
아, 지방 방송은 좀 끄도록 하지. 뭐 때문에 싸움박질을 하고 있는지는 모르고 내가 이 동부까지 몸소온 것은 반드시 직접 저 녀석을 내 손에
God damn.
집중하기 위해서다.
This music is such a banger.
동부에서 활동하는 녀석들에게 맡겨도 됐지만 굳이 동부의 큰형님께 부탁하면서까지 말이지.
Oh damn.
그러니 거기 밤톨 많은 것들은 저리 꺼져라. 중지의 명부 집행이 우선이다.
밤톨? 시끄럽군. 머리카락만 전신사를 끼면서 겨운 손가락에 졸기게. 여긴 H4의 구역이라고. 본자는
와, 이건 우아 소리밖에 안 나오네.
하두남에 잡아먹혔나? 정말 앞뒤가 보이질 않나 보군.
Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought.
대단하군. 신기록이다.
New record!
나와 얼굴을 마주하고 15초 만에 장부의 이름을 적히는 건 네가 처음이야.
Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count.
싸가지가 상당히 부족하군. 직접 아이를 찢는 형벌로 다스려줘야겠어.
I will rip your jaws apart myself. Damn!
저 도둑 놈팽이들은 너희가 맡고 있어라.
뭐라는 거야? 자로.
넌 또 아니 됐어. 막아봐. 너도 포함해서 이 자리에 있는 것들 전부 직결 처형이다.
Yeah, complete and total extermination. He said the thing!
이 틈에 도망가면 될 것 같은데요?
I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed forward where Zilo and Shi Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered.
다들 무기 들어요. 대호수에서의 서력도 갚을 겸해서 싸워보죠.
Actually, it would be, yeah. See, this is the first time that they foreshadowed, yeah, that the middle Ishmael is gonna be a thing. Also got like, yeah, also got some, you know.
불가 위야 막아내주네.
얼마나지?
Wow, my hair coupons! Oh damn. Did not realize that Don's HP was that low actually.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
반항하지 마. 좋아, 장부에서 삭제.
Hell yeah.
아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고. 아직 11번.
There was an explosive noise from the distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom.
동부의 흑수라는 놈들이 독하다고는 들었지만 유달리 튀는 놈이던데 그런 놈이 갑자기 휙 사라져버리다. 됐나?
Damn, even Zilo now has been written into the book. Yeah, just write everyone, guys. Just write every single one of them.
원래 목적대로 에어 쿠폰 도둑놈들부터 선봐주마.
Get ready to get beaten up. Oh wait, I need to do command meltdown so that I can actually heal up.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Yes, 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 yes. My rage bait is working. I love rage baiting people. Okay, take care. Take care, Suppress. You have a good one.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 정의보다도 푸른 자여 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대
if all you are is rage bait, what are you without it? So true. Whoa!
뒤는 막 장난이 길어.
Damn. Damn, he just did that.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Man, I sure wish I had 7. I had 7 resonance, you know?
저리 꺼져. 으아!
Whoa. Can you actually do that?
거stan을 새겨주지. 천원. 도끼를 뽑아 저 해충들을 도려내. 묘여 길을 열어라.
Bro thought that he was gonna do it.
정의보다도 풍자로 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대, 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
Yeah, Ricardo's getting jumped. See? I can't believe my goat is washed. I can't believe my Ricardo is washed, guys. Oh, we're gonna do this. See? Yeah. Gonna do that, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna let the middle actually handle this one.
불에 더 키워.
Yeah! Fucking awesome.
이거 건강맞지? 야! 글쎄! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
See? I'm gonna let him, yeah, see? We ended it with the middle. See?
잠깐.
A shout cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Bro got crazy. Bro became crazy. Okay, sleep well, Yuri.
아이 저 인간 도망갔다고 하지 않았어? 어? 갑자기 나타나서 웃고 자빠졌는데?
하다 안 되니까 이젠 돌아버린 거야?
이런, 너무 웃어버렸나? 어떻게 되려나 싶다가도 막상 결국 계획대로 돌아가는 꼴을 보니
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, all according to Keikaku.
너희도 들리잖아. 도시의 뒷골목에 파도가 몰아치는 소리가.
Like crashing waves, yeah, they're gonna get swept away. When the sound of the battle came to a stop with Chi Yihua's sudden shout, we all began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning, it's a trace that was once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves.
현재 시각 03시 21분. 이미 시작되었고.
Yep.
이 시간에 버스 밖에 있었던 건 처음 아닌가요?
잠시 외곽에 발을 들였을 때도 새벽 4시를 넘겼었으니 두 번째가 맞겠군요.
Damn. Faust really had time to correct him.
당시에는 외곽이라 신경 쓸 필요 없었습니다만
Bro, stop it. That's the fourth time that you did that.
내가 이 순간을 얼마나 기다렸다고.
그래서 뭘 어쩌겠다는 거지? 정서부들이 금기라도 어기고 네 놈을 돕는다고?
아직도 핵심을 못 잡고 있군. 정신나자로 준비해둔 곳으로.
뭐야? 말만 번지르르 하게 하고선.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's funnier. It's funnier if I say it again. Indeed, he gloated at us with a confident boost as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief.
이해가 안 되는군. 마치 청소부들이 자기를 도울 것이라고 생각하는 듯한 말투였는데.
Faust?
청소부는 거주 공간으로 밀고 들어오지 않습니다. 하지만
What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area?
그게 무슨 소리야? 분명 벽도 있고 각자 방에 침상도.
Yeah, I thought it was rage bait.
벽이 좀 물감같이 물컹물컹하긴 했지만 높기도 하지만.
It wasn't until Rodya who realized what was going on. The other sinners began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kajan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Yeah, our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Nah, Rodya can still eat queso. Ah, yes. I remember this.
어떻게 된 건가요?
Man, it's funnier with Sinclair's voice on it.
이게 머리에 청소부 따위가 금기를 어겨.
이 물결을 직접 맞아보는
왜 기대가 된다는 듯이 말씀하시는 거예요? 아니 그보다
확실한 것부터 정하지. 확실.
Yeah, it's clear that
가만히 있으면 우리가 청소될 거라는 점.
they'll sweep us all away. Let's go! She also did the joke, guys. Damn it.
싸우는 것 말고는 방법이 없다는 점도 확실.
Okay, let's have a proper NV rest team so that they don't get rage baited anymore.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어컷.
Oh no, I'm actually gonna get exiled to the House of Spiders.
이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어.
I see.
철수다.
I see. So that's what it was. I'm actually the nurse father. I'm the middle nurse father actually. Okay, we gotta look for I kind of for gore actually. Like I know that they have envy. Probably Hohenheim. What's his I forgot actually. Yeah, probably Hohenheim. Because it got this one as well. Yeah, I'm gonna stop rage baiting so that I don't yeah. Kinda forgot which one has the envy. Really, is it just them? Pico and Yisang? You know what? Yeah, we can relentlessly stab, right? Does this even work? No. I'm getting sent into the house of spiders. Yisang or Faust, which one can out kidnap each other? See, the thing is, it's gotta be Faust. It's gotta be Faust. She's gonna kidnap Yisang, no problem. I think Faust can actually plan better. We're gonna do this. Do this. Bam, bam. 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 Bam.
명을 받듭니다.
이제야 불어나. 잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
Alright! Reindeers that I gonna forgo. Right, reindeer Rodia, right? I got reindeer Rodia here. Shit. But my reindeer Honglu, you know what? Yeah, my reindeer Honglu can actually, I can level him up. Who cares at this point? Can Don Quixote outskin Suprenic Todo? Yes. Yes, she can. She can do that. No one outskitsos Don, okay? Have you not heard about that? No one can do that. Actually, even Ring Nurse Father has right? Wait. I think I might be cooking. She has he has envy. He has envy as well. You know? Maybe that could work.
이제야 불어나. 좀
Maybe that can work.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고.
H사와 89의 안내는
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
Yeah, that's the only advantage that they have. Actually. Okay, we'll just try.
이제 명을 받듭니다.
키만 잡고 있을 때
Guys, Pico and Yisang. You can reverse schizophrenia clones in Pirates in Hawaii. I have not played that one though. But I like Majima. Majima's like a Kiryu-chan. Oh, this is horrible. This is a horrible opener. Actually, the Ring Rodia also has envy. I kind of forgot it. See, this can happen. I think it's both. It's like a recursive cycle. I know, right? It do be like that though. No, I would never do that to a. To a little brother of the middle. I'll never do that. I won't ever do that to a brother of the middle. See, there you go, see? How about that, huh? Absolute envy chain. Slam. Oh, okay, whatever. Just in case.
재밌겠는데? 이거 건강 맞지?
It's all I ever wanted. Okay. There you go. Did that feel satisfactory? Whoa.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
All right. We can hear it. We can hear it, guys. We can hear it. Here, see? Okay, I'm gonna do this. It doesn't matter actually. You can just do that thing. See, even she has the envy rest. Whoa, hell yeah. She respects the middle more than you.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.敵は深手を負っています。
Honestly, okay. I thought that was gonna work. Oh fuck! The chain broke, guys. Unfortunately. Look at that! It's just Faust. That is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. I bet you have no envy on my kit. Actually, I still need to like think about I still need to think about what I'm supposed to have when it comes to like my stats basically, because I have not really tried making like Limbus stuff, because you know how it is, right? You can't really mod Limbus. I'd rather just implement the middle identity, that middle thing that I have in Ruina. Yeah.
좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Sack theme I used in my last MD play. For 5, 7.
재밌겠는데?
He's gonna do the closing time.
퇴장 시간이 되었단다. 그럼 안녕.
That would be really funny actually. Kinda sucks though that yeah, since Limbus is a live service game, we can't really do anything about the whole, you know, you can't mod it unless we do like the Lefe one. But I don't know, I'm like too lazy to learn about Lefe, like the, you know, like modding in Lefe. I probably could if I wanted to, but like maybe I don't know if I could even like show it in stream, because Kim Ji-hoon is like, you know, Kim Ji-hoon is not really that approving of mods in general.
재밌겠는데?
Dante. Yeah, I always do my dailies.
배가 팠습니다. 배가 팠습니다.
Actually, yeah.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
제2파 종료. 제3파
Long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave.
형님, 죄송하게 되었습니다. 형님이 나서지 않게 저희.
Aw man, look at this guy. He actually still cares about Ricardo more.
아니야. 남부에서 갑자기 굴러 들어왔는데 이만치 복잡한 H.
If an engineer from TF2 has an ego, what kind of stats does the sinner have?
청소부를 맞닥뜨릴 줄 알았겠냐? 너라고.
If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too off the mark.
이거 이때까지의 경험이 없었으면 진작 갔겠는데요.
Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course.
근데 이거 세 번째는 어떡할 거냐?
Yeah, we can do it.
수밖에 없다.
By the way, it's funny because the middle music, Heathcliff's music, is still playing. By the way, nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive.
세 번째 파도까지 끝난 뒤에 반드시 집행해주겠다.
이런 상황에서도 협력이라는 단어 하나조차 말하지 않는군요.
Why did they choose a muffled version is my question. So probably it's because they don't want it to be too overwhelming.
그야 당연.
The third wave begins, and with it the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. Oh, it's restructuring day! Those sweepers. Look at them.
그 건물들이 움직이고 있어요.
What's happening?
제가 팜플렛 좀 읽으라고 말했죠.
Thank you. I actually bit my tongue. I can taste blood in my mouth now because I bit my tongue.
H사는 주기적으로 건물들이 움직여요.
Yeah, it's restructuring day, guys.
다행히 저희가 있는 건물에는 큰 변동이 없어 보입니다, 관리자님.
As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting up into the skyline.
이것도 명부에 적어둘 테다.
Wow. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting up in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening?
건물의 이동으로 인해 저희가 있는 지역의 파도가 확연히 작아진 것으로 파악되는군요.
뭐가 뭔진 모르겠지만 귀찮은 스토커 새끼들도 떼어냈고.
이 정도라면 버틸 수 있을지도 몰라요.
I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight in 1,000 times. Roses are red, violets are blue. With this purple pen, you will get put. You will get written into the book of vengeance too. Whoa, just complete and total annihilation. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh my god, she did Crimson Spring, guys. Holy shit.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 이거 공감 맞지?
God, look at that. Wow, that's unfortunate. He got staggered. Soda! Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, yeah. If you were gonna get hit anyway, you're gonna have the vengeance. Whoa.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Soda!
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Yeah. I'm LARPing shit. Nah, not really. Ah, I don't LARP. I'm always in character. That's actually for that's actually for the Great Sisters.
내가 왔다.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Jesus Christ. Well, Heathcliff was the last blow, guys. God, look at those aura. Everyone's got aura. Yeah, turns out unbreakable coins are great for stacking vengeance. How dead are the sinners if they see SCP-096? That's actually a really good question. Because that means Dante can just keep on reviving them. Also, will SCP-096 react if Dante sees them? Because Dante doesn't have the conventional eyes, right? That was for rage baiting. I love rage baiting people. Just a little trick between, between brothers and sisters. Am I right, guys? Can't a great sister pull up rank? Was that the last of them?
현재 시각 04시 24분. 뒷골목의 밤은 10분여 남았습니다만 제3파도의 물결이 끝났으니 이제는 한숨 돌릴 수 있겠군요.
건물의 재배치도 끝난 것 같군요. 기존 상태로 안정화되었습니다.
Damn, I'm gonna get exiled into the House of Spiders. Fuck!
전부 막아낸 것 같습니다.
Okay, V1 from Ultra Kill.
끝났냐?
The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kajan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we've been relocated on the top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed.
아, 꼼짝없이 녹아버리는 줄 알았다고. 아유, 샀겠구만.
I'm surprised that Otis didn't wear a Dunkin' Donuts employee outfit by the amount of glazing that she did.
그 머리에 집착하는 변태놈이 처음에 없었으면 우리도 힘이 딸렸겠지. 이걸 고마워해야 하나.
직접 받아내면 결국 이 정도일 뿐인가.
I think you need to bring it up to like, I don't know. What's higher than a great like a great sister? Or a great brother of the middle? I'm not sure actually.
이들에게 나는 피의 냄새. 제법 옅었지만 아니야. 생각하지 않는 편이 좋겠네.
Damn, she wanted the blood of the sweepers.
왜? 좀 더 파봐라. 스쳐 지나가려던 발상을 붙잡지 않으면 장인은 죽어버릴 텐데.
생각하지 않겠다고 했어. 재촉하진 않았으면 좋겠군.
Damn, for Dawn to actually start talking more seriously.
멋대로 해라. 재미없는 건.
Oof. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryosho and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. But if we can return in one piece. So I think, what do you think? Maybe it's the great, it's like the great daddy, the big daddy and the big mommy of the middle. Chihua.
순순하게 말하지. 놀랍군. 당연히 청소될 줄 알았는데 말이지.
Oh my god, it's the fifth joke. Guys, can we slime this guy already? Chihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilo were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity.
관리자님, 짧은 주기로 피로도가 높은 전투가 너무 잦았습니다. 불충한 이야기일지 모르나 가능하면 이 전투는 피하는 것이 좋습니다.
될 것 같냐?
I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled and chopped to small unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up.
뭐 본전은 이러한 상황까지 예측하고 있었지. 전부 청소되지 않으면 마무리를 하면 될
Oh my
뿐이니까.
sixth. I'm counting. This guy really deserves it. Everyone write them down. Write this guy down in the book of vengeance.
완벽한 무대지. 앞으로 남은 10분간 청소부는 물론이고 아무도 이곳을 찾지 않는다. 왜냐? 뒷골목의 밤이 끝나지 않았으니까. 귀찮게 굴던 중지놈도
He sounds like Naoya, actually. So true.
네놈 어디서부터 꾸민 거지?
어디서부터? 당연히 처음부터다. 내 놈들의 이동 경로를 막은 그 공사판부터 말이지.
Oh my god, it's just spilling every plan, guys.
내 놈 회사의 그 어리숙한 무지렁뱅이 놈을 속여 성도 없는 경도를 붙인 것도, 삼도끼 사무소에 의뢰를 넣어 내 놈들에게 결투를 신청한 것도, 내 놈들의 위치를 실시간으로 다른 세력에게 전달한 것도 전부 내가 꾸몄지. 주거 허가도 받지 못한 이 쓰레기 숙소도 내가 직접 기술자들을 매수해 꾸몄지.
I see.
내가 생각해도 너무 완벽한 계획이었어.
Yeah, but you still failed, though. Are you kidding me?
어때? 대단하지? 너무 총명하지?
Nah, fam.
역시 다음 가주의 자리는 본자가.
어리석구나. 그 말만은 입에 담지.
Yo, my goat! The goat is here. Oh, thank you for the raid. Heyo, Lyra. Yeah, we're doing the BOKGAK. Hello, how are you? The goat! An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. Buff Confucius! Oh my god, the aura! The aura is just good. Yeah, I know, right? He is the best character. Yeah, for sure. Like, in general, one of the best characters, actually. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow way of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. Oh! In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us in step with the drip of the blood.
설마 같이요?
Ah, look at that, man. I really think they were just stressed this night. When you actually see them personally.
역시 있었잖아. 붙어먹은 사람.
경도의 목을 어째서 당신이?
Oh, you know.
주인을 버리고 도망쳤으니 다시 목줄을 채우라 가져왔다.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god, this guy is so awesome.
죽은 뱀이 있어요.
Oh my god. There is a serpent.
앞으로 우리가 쫓아낼 이유도 없지.
무슨
Guys, he's already scared.
그저 저들을 방해나 하라고 흑수를 부리게 해준 것을.
Oh my god, I really love. Yeah, I swear, I love Zelus. No, I love. Yeah, I love her voice actually, not Zelus. I'm stupid.
그래.
It's already like almost 4:30, so I'm sorry if my
득이 되겠다 생각이 들더냐.
yeah. That artist really was cooking. Yeah,
설마 모든 것을 알고서
it's Zigong. It's Zigong.
모든 것은 무엇을 말하는 것이냐.
Yeah. Sorry, I got a little bit, you know. My brain kind of shut down for a bit. Oh, man. Your brain is too small.
뭐 네가 사씨 가문에게서 버려졌다며 죽은 께 힘을 빌려달라고 한 것이 거짓이라는 걸 말한다면야. 물론 알고 있다만.
Well, that kind of is. Oh my god, this guy. So he really just tried tricking them.
살려줘. 아니, 살려주십시오. 나만 긴히 알던 정보를 말해드리리다.
We don't need that.
사씨 가문에서는 동부십감이 있는
Yeah. But Shi Yihua can speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease.
이화여, 말함이 있어 구차함이 없도록 힘쓰라. 그렇게 말했거늘.
So basically, she like a branch Mao just killed him or something.
죽은 이만하면 기대한 만큼의 정보를 얻은 듯하네요.
뱀은 쫓지 않아도 된다.
Yeah, serpent. Yeah. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying in the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass.
이것들은 내가 가지고 가마.
He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officers with a nod.
아, 여기 있어요. 간이 보존 붕대라면 당분간 그 머리통이 썩어 뭉그러지지는 않겠죠.
Wow, how helpful! I love her. What a wife, am I right, guys? And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention.
너희는 자리가 무마되면 돌아오도록.
변명.
잠깐만. 당신 이렇게 갑자기 나타나서.
He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. What aura, man. She isn't better than Saudi. Understandable.
나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰! 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지.
Man, can't believe Kira Mael is actually it's actually washed.
이 형님이 쏜다.
Look at that. Look at that. Sinclair really did a lot of damage. I think this is the last one, right? Before the ending. The things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far.
주군께서 이들을 쓰러뜨리라 남기시지는 않았을 터고. 그래, 우선 예의에 걸맞게 이름을 밝히는 편이 낫겠구나. 자공이라 부르게나. 주군, 치유 스승께 가르침을 받는 제자에
Yeah.
불과한 일세.
My lord, Master Chu. Somehow, I was reminded of that discussion Qingtao refused to finish.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다.
Amazing.
여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요.
Well, he's not gonna be able to do that anymore. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as we could about that man from earlier.
관리자 단테라고.
그래, 솔직하여 좋군. 자로요. 묘는 잠시 몇 걸음 물러도 좋을 것 같아. 이들과 당장 겨룰 일은 없겠어.
Oh my god. 13 lines? Kinda nice number. Kind of a nice number for a book of vengeance right there. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us.
자, 이제 그대들과 대화할 의향은 충분히 보였을 거라 생각한다만 자리를 맺을 정도의 이야기는 들려주는 편이 후위를 도모하기에 좋을 테니 멋대로 질문해 보시게나.
당신들
That's when Jia Shichun stepped forward. After having retreated from the domineering presence.
뒷골목에서 수상쩍은 노랫말이 들린다 했더니 당신들 이야기였어.
Can't believe they made songs for them though.
그 노랫말.
아, 그런 것을 묻는구나. 가시 가문의 시춘. 화술에는 능할지언정 근심과 걱정이 많은 자라 하였던가.
Watch your back in the back streets, oh lord.
과연 큰일을 도모하기에는
I will always do that.
왜 나서지 마. 반박할 수 있는 말이 있었다면 내가 있을.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for still staying. You know, it's really nice. Yeah, it's actually 4:36 a.m. here. I'm just finishing this up so that I can actually I can sleep as well.
사이화. 그놈은 당신 들이붙였지.
비슷하지만 조금 다르구나. 그는 사시 쪽에서 죽은 께 붙인 끈아풀이었지. 포맹이 얕아 도리어 사시의 뜻을 들춰볼 기회가 있을 듯하여 흑수를 붙여줬지만 막상 힘을 쥐어보니 스스로가 사시를
Yeah.
대표할 후보가 될 수 있을 거라 여긴 게지.
How many Shi family representatives were there in the Hierarch War?
이용했다는 거네.
그가 우리를 이용하려 했듯이 깊이가 조금 달랐을 뿐.
Yeah,
그렇지 않겠느냐?
he really was pretty shallow.
이제 우리는 어떻게 되는 거지? 죽일 심사는 아닌 것 같은데.
아무것도. 그저 그대들 하려는 대로 하시게나.
경쟁자를 이렇게 놔주겠다고?
이상하구나. 여기 어디에도.
Oh, get this! Yeah, they weren't even that important. Hi. Rice shower. Then, why did you order Yi Hua to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals.
그럼에도 이화에게 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 습격을 지시한 이유를 묻고 싶군요.
Is she her mom or something? Which one?
두려워하나 배우려 하는구나. 하지만 어질지는 못하니. 주군께서는 늘 말하셨지. 군경에서 깨닫는 것이 없다면.
Oh, that's nice. That's actually a nice thing to say. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Chikong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us.
이만하면 마무리를 맺어도 되겠어.
Man, do you guys think that they're a lesbian couple? Or, you know. I think they've drawn it like that, right?
지금처럼 그대들은 이렇게 테두리 안에만 남아 있어주면 좋겠구나. 커다란 도화지에 그려둔 그림에 의도치 않은 먹이 튀는 건
Wow.
불쾌한 일이니.
With that, Jigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shichun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was standing to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks.
그렇게 됐었어. 오빠는 죽어 있어서 몰랐겠지만.
그 치우 형님이 그랬구나.
Yeah, he really is just so... Yeah, sure, go ahead. He's just like that. What a guy. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shichun, with whom we shared our destination.
혹시 고민하는 표정을 짓는 법을 까먹은 건 아니지?
Marry Zilu.
얘기를 듣는데도
I think a lot of people want to. Men and women.
그럴 리가.
우리 가문 사람들은 항상 다 이래. 오빠도 분명히 뭔가 속에 감추고 있을 테고. 나한테 꿍꿍이가 있으면 지금 말해. 적이 될 사람하고 휘적휘적 걸어다닐 시간은 없으니까.
Of course.
시춘, 항상 말했던 것 같지만 나는 가주자리에는.
알았어. 그 말이 거짓말이더라도 당장 과제를 위해서 준비해온 것도 없다고 말하니까.
Yeah.
그럼 대신에
Jia Shichun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. No, I did not get Heathcliff.
오빠네 세력에
None. None.
그때 얘기하려던 건 말인데.
Unfortunately. I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier. Oh, is this about our conversation back in the Kajan?
오빠 와서 번역 좀 해줘.
아, 그럴 것도 없이 단테님은.
I actually rage baited people. I actually rage baited people into, like, you know, they were so upset that they didn't see me use absolute envy resonance. It's very funny. But I gave them the absolute envy resonance in the end, you know?
좋아. 그럼 제안할게. 가주 쟁탈전에서 나의 세가에 합류해. 너희가 나를 돕는 거야.
Time to sleep. Okay, sleep well, Huker. Yeah, you should sleep. It's because you drank. What? It's can we do that?
오, 그래도 되는 거냐?
안 될 이유라도 있어? 너희는 청소부도 버텨낸 세력인데다.
Yeah. What? It's a 24-hour shift tomorrow? Are you single now? It's actually pretty clear. It's actually pretty clear that I have been talking about my partner for like the past, yeah. She's also a woman, by the way, so, you know.
너희도 이대로 본가에 가는 게 목표라고는 했는데 거기서 뭘 할지는 아직 정해지지 않은 모양이고.
Women. Not really like women. I'm more attracted to like femininity. Like feminine traits. Doesn't matter if it's a guy, I guess, but like, yeah.
오빠는 본인이 가주가 될 생각도 없으니까. 그렇다면 그냥 나를 성공적으로 가주로 만들면 되잖아? 나는 다른 오빠 언니들 같은 성격은 아니라서 은혜와 원수는 반드시 갚는다고.
Can we do that, Faust?
파우스트는 적어도 가시춘 씨의 이야기에 흠결은 없다고 판단합니다. 이대로 동맹인 자를 한 날개의 정점에 앉히는 것은 림버스 컴퍼니에게도 큰 힘이 될 테니까요.
I guess so. Basically like Hakari. Damn. I don't know, I'm just, yeah. I don't like overly masculine traits. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and related to Jia Shichun.
원래 이렇게 협력을 다짐하는 날엔 푸짐한 만찬과 함께 암달을 다짐한다고 했어. 내 은자를 풀게. 중앙에 가까워지면 객잔에서 식사와 의논을 해보자고. 단테 됐지? 잘 부탁해.
Let's go! Let's... I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Shichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Yeah, I don't think that's it, you know. I think I'm the lucky one. Sinclair should have got kidnapped by Shichun for funsies. But that's gonna happen on the spring cultivation. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kajan to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
아니, 매번 타고 다녀서 별 생각 없었는데 이렇게 서 있으니까 이질감이 장난이 아니구만.
너희 평소에 이런 걸 타고 다녀?
무사하셔서 다행이네요, 여러분.
Oh my god, it's Pilot again. Sodi and Pilot walked out from inside the bus.
그 일이라는 건 잘 끝낸 거야?
그게 먼저인가? 잘 들어. 니놈의 후임이 저지른 꼬라지가.
네, 파우스트 씨에게 이미 보고를 들었습니다. 파일럿?
네.
Poor Pilot. He's gonna get, yeah. He's gonna get, I don't know what even is gonna happen to him. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sodi.
죄송합니다, 여러분.
She probably does. No. She does, because like back then, I think in like the earlier Kanto, they actually eat chicken. They actually eat fried chicken. Like everyone.
소탕 작전만 해보다가 이런 정보 작전은 처음 겪어서.
파일럿, 사과할 때 변명을 섞으면
Oh my god, look at her expression.
아닙니다. 죄송합니다. 경도라는 인물이 접근해 와서 생각도 못한 계획을 말해주길래 선배님들이 생각하지 못한 방법으로 해결할 수 있을 거라고 생각해서 참아냈었습니다.
저도 죄송해요. 막내라면 충분히 실수할 수 있는 부분이라는 걸 간과했죠.
So true.
사이좋게 심할서를 쓰겠군요.
You're both getting disciplined for this?
결과적으로 LCB 팀이 무사했으니 큰 징계는 아닐 거예요. 다만 반년 정도 사실상 무고를
6 months. Yeah, even him. Yeah, even Heathcliff. He ate fried chicken.
감봉으로 끝나면 다행이죠.
다음엔 반드시 성장해서
Nah. Stop it.
도움이 되는 사람이 되겠습니다.
네, 그래야죠, 파일럿. 할 수밖에 없게 만들어 드릴게요. 힘내보자고요.
Poor guy.
제 휘하에서는 결코 실수로 죽거나 잘리는 일이 없게끔 만들 거니까요.
Yeah.
그러고 보니 이거 중요한 거라 소드도 알아둬야 할 것 같은데 앞으로 우리가 어떻게
Okay, take care. Take care. Thank you, thank you.
안 그래도 그 말씀을 전달드리려고 했어요. 방금 LCA에서 이후 작전 방향을 전달해줬거든요.
So they produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it.
ACB는 H사의 중앙에 도달하는 대로 가주 심사의 후보자로 참가.
Well,
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어. 이 버스 팀이라는 세력은 이제 나를 참가자는 다음의 수감자로 한다. 6번 수감자 홍루.
what? In.
뭐? 이런 게 어디 있어? 야, 너희들 당장 방금 먹었던 거 뱉어내! 야!
Man, I actually would have wanted better. If she was angrier there, it would have made more impact. You know what I mean? But there it is, everyone. We've finished it. We were able to finish the thingy. Actually, pretty cool. Now I can get more. Now I can get the sweepers, guys. Holy fuck! Just have that ASMR on your ears.
청소를 시작할 시간입니다. 요즘은 공원의 골목이 애수선하다지만 이분들과 함께라면 헤쳐나갈 수 있을 겁니다. 여기 청소도 무사히 끝났으면 좋겠습니다.
Ah, that's cute. Wishing us a sweep. Yeah. A sweeping day. I think I'm done with the thing, right? I think I'll be able to get almost everything here. If not everything. Oh wait, not everything. Wow, actually. Okay. Cool. 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 Nah, I'm not gonna draw. Fuck this. I'm just gonna wait for next week. We're gonna wait for the Heath. We're gonna wait for next week, unfortunately. Anyway. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. so I'm gonna have to sleep. Thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, it is very expensive. Yes, the tickets are just very expensive. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching again. I'm gonna go now, and I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna see if I can stream tomorrow because we have a D&D game. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, okay? For now, for me, ISME. Bye-bye!